dust and turned me into such. All you granted me was lust. And what I seemed to have grown was lust. Are you displeased? Are you angry? My mighty my angels' wings have been bruised and restrained. Those who break to blood are so fumes in vain. So believe in me and let time your leader today. Rise! So speak for me, little sister. Wanna leave you for another master. Leave you with a pool of water. The water is my alma mater. And turned me into such. All you granted me was lust. And what I seemed to have grown was lust. Are you displeased? Are you angry? My mighty my angels' wings have been bruised and restrained. Those who break to blood are so fumes in vain. So believe in me and let time your leader today. Rise! So speak for me, little sister. dust and turned me into such. All you granted me was lust. And what I seemed to grow was lust. Are you displeased? Are you angry? My mighty night angels' wings have been bruised and restrained. Those who break to blood are so fumes in vain. So believe in me and collect. I'm your leader today. Rise! So scream for me, little sister. Wanna leave you for another mister. Leave you with a pool of water. But what I did is my alma mater. And turned me into such. All you granted me was lust. And what I seemed to grow was lust. Are you displeased? Are you angry? My mighty night angels' wings have been bruised and restrained. Those who break to blood are so fumes in vain. So believe in me and collect. I'm your leader today. lost and turned me into such. All you granted me was lust. And what I seemed to have grown was rust. Are you displeased? Are you angry? Might and not. Angels' wings have been bruised every strain. Those who break to blood are so fumes in vain. So believe in me and elect. I'm your leader today. Rise! So speak for me, little sister. Wanna leave you for another master. Leave you in a pool of water. The one I think's my alma mater. I hate my software, I hate my health, I hate my encore, and no one else. And my breath, in my rest, in my neck, in my oh, I hate my body, but not like you. I hate my country, but I ain't like you. And myself, and my friends, don't let me be them. And I think be my breath, be my rest, be my neck, be my friend, number one in heck.
Recap.
You know, I knew I'd be up for recap today. I just had a gut feeling it was going to be me.
It's gonna be me.
It's really funny.
Oh,
It's
sorry,
YouTube.
I have a sudden disposition. I have to go deal with it. I'll be back in about 15 minutes. All right. So, Last session, we broke into a mad doctor's laboratory by basically having one of us assume the identity of one of the guards that were in charge of escorting the caravan heading to it. That poor guard ended up getting knocked out and then thrown into a river to have a permanent sleep with the fishes. But that's neither here nor there. The rest of us hid inside the truck heading to the doctor's office, and hid in the back as we pulled around to the front in the middle of a stormy night. Let's see, it was Joker who got out, who was assuming the identity of the dead guard, who met a
Lab tech.
research assistant. Met a research assistant to offered to told the guards that their job was done and just needed to inspect the cargo. Well, as the cargo was being inspected, Joker distracted the guards, and Nialen knocked out the researcher and drug him into the truck, where
Roche distracted the guards.
somebody did it. Where Joker soon assumed his identity. After he assumed their identity, he went out, dismissed the guards, and we were free to get out of the trucks. We had just started infiltrating into the actual facility itself when Joker's persona was spotted by the doctor from a third floor balcony or something like that, where a conversation ensued between them.
Third
Basically-
floor, inside balcony.
Yeah, basically telling Joker to go get the actual staff of the facility to start unloading the trucks, which were filled with corpses for experimentation. It was at this moment that we remembered the passed out researcher was still inside one of the trucks, and that in getting them to go and unload, they would find the person that Joker was currently assuming the identity of. So Nialen rushed outside to deal with the problem, and deal with it he did, by making that problem no longer a problem.
Yep.
We reconvened inside the facility, Nialen having assured us that the problem was taken care of, and we then split up to go search both the basement and the upper floors of the facility to find the doctor's research notes and get the information we needed about subject 48. The people who went down into the basement found a horror show of hideous monstrosities of werewolves and lichens that were experimented upon, as well as weird arcanite power crystals set up to power the entire facility leading into the basement, where they eventually found Subject 48 itself resting in a giant vat. Subject 48, we finding out having been Hydra that had been horrifically customized with cannons and Tesla coils and weird extremities that just did not belong on it. As they were studying Subject 48 and making notes of it, the creature began to seemingly wake up as Joker found a big red button on a nearby console that practically screamed at him to press it. But though he fought his inner demons, he eventually did not succumb to his desires to press the button, and did not release the beast. During this time, the group that went upstairs searched through a few offices, finding the office of the research assistant that Nialen had taken care of, finding out that he had a wife and I think it was a daughter that he would, alas, never see again. A little while later, we found the actual doctor's office and snuck inside, where we quickly found a safe that had a couple of valuables in it, as well as the research material we needed to copy for Subject 48. In addition, we also found a button built into the desk that had a kind of control readout panel on it that basically monitored things throughout the entire facility. And upon further examination, found that Subject 48 was in the process of waking up, much to the dismay of the people downstairs, as they were not capable of doing anything to remedy the situation. I triggered the alarm of the facility to let people know the creature was awakening and give us cause a bit of confusion for our escape. As we ran out of the facility, we passed by the doctor and several of his assistants and guards as they ran towards the basement to deal with the rapidly awakening subject, while the rest of us quickly ran down into the basement, went another pathway to the hidden entrance that we had found there the previous session, and set up a bomb to blow the door open before Joker tried one of the keys, and it just so happened to be the one to open the door. We then escaped, heading back to the Grey Crow's hideout and pretty much relaxing for the rest of the night. A short time afterwards, Nialen, Roach, and I believe Hyacinth had a long conversation about Nialen's personal history with his mother and
I was
what he
also
had
there.
been brooding over the night before, or all night. Meanwhile, the rest of us went to go cash in on the invitation we were given by the Twisted Death as we went to the Assassin's Guild in the city. We met a rather shadowy individual who explained to us how things work in the Assassin's Guild, and, well, it was mostly on the fence of if anybody would actually want to take jobs for them. We decided to leave for now, and headed back to the Grey Crows, whereupon we came across a fight with the Twisted Death and Reacher, forget his name. Reacher, where upon finding that he was kicking the Twisted Death's ass, she used us as cover as he threw several bombs at us. Luckily, nobody was hurt, and they continued their fight off throughout the city, allowing us to head back to base and, well, recuperate and tell the stories that we survived a deadly encounter. We then just spent the rest of the night drinking in the tavern.
You missed some things.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, there was definitely a lot.
But
Me,
he gave you the
Roach, and Nialen took me, Roach, and Hyacinth took Nialen to Asia, but
That's not important information.
it is important.
The part that was missed predominantly was before the whole lab thing where we worked at the dockyard as part of a cover-up.
That still wasn't quite as important as the rest of it.
Sure it was. If we hadn't did that, we wouldn't have gotten the information necessary to begin.
I guess. Oh, there was also the fact that Hyacinth got berated in dog form for being indoors.
Yeah, the general gist of most of what happened.
Oh yeah.
I'm out of here. I gotta do fucking something.
Still not working for you, huh?
I'm going through like 17 of them.
What is this spot not working?
It's being stupid. There we fucking go. All right. Start of the session. Your boy, the doctor has 2 items for sale.
Oh. What's he got?
A drift globe and exploding darts.
Exploding darts.
He has 4 of them.
How big of an impact are we talking?
Small, under a foot.
Small. Gotcha.
Darts do the base 1d4 damage and an extra 1d8 fire damage as they explode upon impact.
Nice. And then the drift globe is just a normal drift globe.
Mm-hmm. Just creates a bunch of fucking light.
Yeah. Any reason you guys can think of that we get one of these? You know.
Mhm.
How much are they?
Yeah. How much are the darts and how much is the drift globe?
Darts are going to be running you about 50 gold per. They are uncommon, but they're also ammunition. They're also
Yeah.
expensive. As for the drift globe, what's it over here? Got that again. That's an uncommon. Probably around 150.
150. If we got the drift globe, I would use it for our new abode to light the underground portions, right?
Use it as a disco ball.
Not even a disco ball. Just use it as a huge ass like UV light in the middle of the room. Just light everything.
Well,
So
if you want
ballsy.
it, you can buy it.
Yeah.
We have to save our money for other things that we have to buy.
Yeah, that just feels like an expensive ass way to light a room.
I mean, it is, but also, actually, I have all
Those
this
also
Lumium.
follow
I
you,
don't.
though.
Yeah, they do follow you.
Yeah,
So-
but I mean, like, for thieves, having a light source following us not really the best idea.
Right. Although
I mean,
it
if it's-
can cast daylight once a dawn.
In the off chance that we run into vampires or something with daylight sensitivity.
Yeah.
Runs into a group of drow, just blinds the fuck out of them.
Run!
It's
What
Yeah.
are you talking about? That's the perfect time to fight.
True. While they have disadvantage on literally everything.
Wouldn't that make us the bad guys?
Huh?
Aren't we
What?
the bad guys?
Was that ever a question? What
Are we
now?
the baddies?
We're thieves.
We are
We're not
morally
necessarily
ambiguous.
bad.
I believe we are morally ambiguous. At least most of us. Good or bad is simply a matter of perspective.
It's a matter of perspective, really.
It's just kind of like a personal thing. You get what I'm saying?
To our
Sure.
clients, who I'm sure we're the good guys. To the people we're stealing from, I'm sure we're the
Oh,
bad
your
guys.
clients do not see you as good people. They see you as scumbags that are useful.
Yeah. Well,
Get used to it.
useful. To be fair, Roach is not a person.
Therefore, you don't have rights.
And good, bad doesn't matter. All that matters is doing what needs to be done to get paid.
You guys are getting paid?
Morally ambiguous.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're getting paid, right?
What's pay?
Like that
Lem-
poor intern. I bet he was unpaid.
So, anything right away from any of you people?
I'll take a exploding dart.
50 gold.
Okay.
There's 3 left. Of course, since the fire damage, anything flammable, like liquid and such, will be lit on fire. Bear that in mind.
They are quite.
Requiem, you're
useful.
muted.
Thank you. Is the Dominion rifle supposed to be a +2 weapon?
Nope.
Okay. There's just a weird 2 at the end of the calculation. I'm gonna roll a test damage and see what that does because it might be.
I might need
fun.
to edit. I have not edited them since the one shot.
Okay. Well, that should be doing. Yeah, for some reason I have the 2 at the end.
Give me a minute. I'll edit that real quick.
All right. It's a good thing I noticed that.
Roll an attack with it.
No,
Or
the
it-
attack.
right, yeah.
That's just on the damage.
Ah, they do have the
Right,
bonus. I did give them the bonus damage for the one shot. I'm removing that right now.
I see.
Alright.
Very good catch there.
Does anybody want panda?
They're updated.
Alright.
The artworks. I should probably upgrade the artwork for them. They're not old Sparks rifles. They're now the old style Prussian bolt actions, which are one shots.
Okay.
One shot, one kill.
Yeah, they currently use musket ranges, so it's still fine.
I am not going to change that. That's
Yeah.
fine.
We don't engage in fights longer than 30 feet anyway.
Organize gangs into militia style units.
I'm working on it. Okay.
I mean, is that 5th level or 6th level? I get the shadow teleport.
I think it's 6th.
Sounds like 6th.
I think it's 6th level too.
Yeah, that just sounds like a 6th level feature.
I
It's
saw
like-
like a 6th level feature.
Well, 5th level, I know I get stunning strike and extra attack, but Shadow Monk gets a lot of features, like with other monk features.
Also, I'm going to mention this now. One of the unique things that Jewel provides you are they're called gem dust tattoos. There's actually the person who made them actually provided pricing for them already in the default description for them. If you are curious about those, they are expensive. They are stat increases.
Oh, fuck.
Do they require attunement?
They do not. You can only get one.
Okay.
Maybe
Do
two.
they go above 20?
No, brings it up to max 20. I would imagine.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna rule it as that.
If I can.
oh,
get-
you can also just net resistances. Shit. Okay.
I might save up for that then. We'll see.
Oh wait, these are from the second Critical Role campaign.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, that's exactly where these are from.
Well,
Yeah,
I
somebody
don't-
converted them. I found these 2.5 years ago.
Yeah, that the timing checks out. But yeah, because they were listed off, and those gold costs look accurate.
All right.
Because I know they used the residuum dust or whatever to cover the cost of one of these because they didn't have the gems.
But how I'm describing this is I'm going to limit you guys to one of these for now on. Maybe later in the campaign I'll let you get 2 of them later down the line. I think one is a good starting if you have that one stat you want fixed.
There's one
Oh,
stat
I
I
have
would
a
like to
5th.
get.
Unfortunately, I only have one odd stat.
I actually have a couple, but there's only one I would want to get up.
I'm in the process of doing more tattoos,
Question.
but they're... What?
If you do get 2, can you get 2 of the same one?
I think I would allow it. As long as it doesn't go above 20.
They're just ASIs that you pay for.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of
Yeah.
things that are ASIs that you pay for.
Yeah. I mean,
Rest in sweets.
yeah.
All right. Well, that is good to know.
It is indeed.
I'll
good
go
to
put it
know.
in fucking... Maybe. Where'd I put it?
I like how Constitution is the only one that's more expensive than all the others.
Because it increases health.
Yeah, that's kind of why.
And then the resistance is being double that of
Yeah, but-
Constitution.
Yeah, but Dex is like the most used skill in the game. That
Yeah.
and Wisdom.
Yeah.
If I get the ruby and like grind it down, do I get like a little discount?
No. She's charging you for the effort she has to put into the damn thing.
Well, yeah. Like she already has the materials there, right? She's just charging you for
Pretty much.
the
Yeah.
work.
How did you roll initiative?
I think she's testing.
Yeah, I'm testing.
Rolls initiative in the bar. The entire group gets removed from the Grey Cross permanently.
Ah.
What
Ow.
was that sound?
Yeah, we're gonna move past that. I do not
Yeah.
have patience.
There will
Alright.
be no whimpering like a TikTok-y boy in this campaign.
Oh my god.
Stop talking.
Okay, we're going to go rob a vault, right?
Your throat
Yeah.
is saying words. Just don't do that.
Yeah, I'll direct you to that.
First
And
off, before
that's-
we get to that, we need to increase our carrying capacity.
No bag of holding.
I
There's
think
no bag of holding, but there's still shit like sacks and packs.
What about a handy haversack? Or an efficient quiver?
A handy haversack would be more manageable than a bag of holding. It's not as ridiculous. But
Yep. Am
Yeah.
I tweaking?
also, who
Somebody's
is doing
fucking-
the fucking bonk noise?
Okay. Okay, so
yeah,
I'm
I was
not
hearing it too. I was gonna
hallucinating.
mention that.
Okay.
Next person, if I catch you's doing it, gonna punish your ass.
Anyway, a handy haversack is more meant so that people can trade potions without having to get close to each other.
You can get a bag of devouring.
Actually, I want one of those.
A bag of devouring is a good way of getting rid of bodies.
Yeah, I would like one of those, please.
The
Yeah,
thing about bags of
got a bag
devouring is
for
they
you.
are indistinguishable from bags of holding until you.
But
Put
if
something
there
in.
are no bags of holding in this,
We gotta
Well, there are. I'm just not
cover
letting
this
you get
for
them.
everybody.
not letting us buy them.
Yes,
because-
they're regulated.
Yeah, yeah, I see that. I see.
Yeah.
I understand.
You know what stupid it'd be if you're like, I walk into the vault and I put the item in my bag of holding and walk out. Like, there's no struggle of trying to hold on to the item. There's no drive. Like, who has the item? Like, the guards. It's not fun.
I figured it was because someone tried the bag of holding inside bag of holding black hole.
Oh, that's
thing
not even
before.
allowed in this.
No, that was
What it does in this campaign is it just deletes both of them.
Ah.
They just vanish. You don't get those bag of holdings. Any contents inside of them are gone. Permanent.
I will
Well,
happily
you need
sacrifice
to,
one of my lower arms to determine if a bag of holding is a bag of devouring or not.
you need to meet Bob.
Bob,
Yep.
I'm thinking Bob might be an item you get later down the campaign line. Bob's fine.
I would
I
like
miss Bob.
Roach. Roach would like to meet Bob.
You had a bad luck with Bob, and you fucking really had to beat a black bear over the head.
Yeah, Roach would very much like to meet Bob. I don't know what Bob is, but Roach would like to meet him.
All you need to know is that Bob's an asshole.
That's fine. That's even better.
Yes.
How are we?
Before we start going on this, we need to figure out a way to increase our haul. It's not really worth raiding a bank if all we can walk out with is what we can stuff in our pockets.
We have backpacks, but you know those are a bit noticeable if you're walking into a vault. We could always
also
steal a
have
cart
the-
before we do the heist.
Well, a cart
See the-
full of loot would be rather conspicuous. Be great if we'd had a car that was still available and wasn't immediately gotten rid of. Alas.
Wow. I'm sure no one's put a tracking sigil on an Arcanite wagon that might be nearby. Anyway. So,
How long do we have to do this bank robbery again?
Artificers can make bags of holding, by the way.
Yeah,
We
but
know.
we can't use
He said
that.
I couldn't.
Loud.
Yeah, he said I couldn't, so I did not.
yes, that is just the house rule of this campaign is no bags of holdings.
I mentioned this before.
It's also in the house rules.
Yeah, I followed that.
I don't read things.
You don't have a time limit right now.
Yeah, there's no time limit.
You just know that the vault is getting more stuff thrown into it in a few days. All you need to know is located in the mountain quarter inside. What you do know is located in the mountain quarter in an old temple that is no longer a temple anymore. It's being run by a small company called the Iron Brothers. It's a subsidiary company to the Dynasty and Dwarf.
Mm-hmm. You know, I have an idea. What if, instead of stealing a whole Arcanite wagon, we spend the next 3 days, before the stuff comes in, stealing parts from Arcanite wagons and building our own?
That's not the
don't think we're
dumbest
gonna-
plan we've had.
I don't think
You
we're
have
going to be
the
able
art-
to build a wagon in 3 days, are we?
You have the artificer. Get the parts going. Cue the montage of stealing car parts.
Yeah, let's go to the scrapyard. Roach can do
crap.
something.
Fucking tweakers stealing Cadillac converters.
Let's go to the scrapyard. Roach can do something.
That may have been my entire inspiration for that idea, was thinking of tweakers stealing car parts.
All I know
You can
is
totally do that. You could totally spend a few days stealing car parts.
Roach will just build an Arcanite wagon from scratch. But not a standard one. It's gonna be crazy, okay?
I think, well, we're using standard parts, so we're going to get a standard one.
He said
Okay, but
modified.
you understand this is Roach jury-rigging something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we have to make it look normal so that when we leave, we're not suspicious.
True. Well, I might spruce things up under the hood. Let's go get some parts.
Has a hot rod
Even if
engine
we get an
sticking out the
Arcanite
top.
wagon. Even if
Do
we
it.
get an Arcanite wagon, it would need to be a truck.
Yes.
After all, if it's the same one that we had on the entire ride for 3 days to the
Yeah,
mountains,
we
we're not
need
gonna
a
have much
truck.
room for loot.
Truck is necessary.
Mm-hmm. No. If we'd gone out the front door, we could have stolen one of the trucks.
In fact, if you're willing to spend some money, I might have an idea on a place where we can get some decent parts and not have to scavenge as much.
Mhm. We could get a truck and put some barrels on the back of it and fill up barrels.
Leave my fucking shoes alone.
You need to start speaking up, Joker. You've been quiet today and last session.
Those would actually be good for
Throwing myself.
storing
Or
coinage.
chests. Barrels or chests. We could get some chests and put them on the back of the truck.
We could probably, the way we should do it, make it look like some sort of service truck. Put a couple of chests in the back, bolt them down, make it look like it's just full of tools on top, have false bottoms on them.
Yes.
You know, I was imagining we could just get some of those sacks with a big old money sign on the side of them.
They don't make those. Not that you can buy anyway. You have to steal them.
You have
Alright.
to look for them.
Alright, well, let's get the sewing kit out then.
I can do that.
I was going to say, the items that are going to be arriving in a few days, to continue filling the treasury, I'd imagine there's going to be some sort of convoy delivering them. We could also just hijack the convoy, because they'll have direct access to the vault.
The thing about that, though, Nialen will say as he puts his elbow on the bar, assuming that this is where we're discussing this shit, is that if we continue to do the same things over and over again, we may get stuck in a pattern. And if the god boss lady, whatever her name is, can't remember at the moment, ever catches wind of it, it will make us easier for her to track down, which is why I'm suggesting a different approach than the last one we did.
Personally, to me, it seems like this would be a perfect night heist situation.
I
Similar
can
to our first
buy-
job with the potion shop.
While Roach is counting, like while you guys are talking about this, Roach is counting. He's like, I can buy 600 sacks right now.
That is a bit excessive, Roach.
It is.
And who the hell here can carry 600 sacks?
The
I
Arcanite
can
wagon we're gonna
carry
build.
several. Yes, the truck.
I imagine that's going to keep Roach occupied for the next 3 days, but we still have legwork to do.
Yep, we need to go find parts.
Finding parts is part of that legwork. The other part of it is scoping out the bank, figuring out where the best stuff is going to be kept, what kind of security measures they have, how heavy the locks are for the vaults. We'll need somebody who's fairly good at talking.
That's not me.
Well,
So-
that's
Great
either,
at talking.
well, that's either
I'll do it.
myself or Joker, honestly. I think you're going to take Joker on that one if you also want him to be able to pick locks if you need it. And then I'll put a perfume on the bar and says, if you really need the help, here's a perfume of bewitching.
I will take that.
Not so much the need to pick the locks now, but it's going to be necessary the night we go in. Besides, I also will imagine, since it's a bank, most of the locks are going to be booby-trapped in some way to accept only the proper key. You know, yada yada, extensive security measures and all. So, something that might be a better option in that case is somebody with the ability to shift their form. If they could become like a fly or something, might be able to squeeze through the tumblers and get inside, get an actual view.
Can't be a fly, but I can be a spider.
I will add that chests are going to be our most efficient mode of storing these things. Because he was doing more math. But we can put up to 15,000 gold in a single chest.
Yes,
It would
chests
take-
are also very conspicuous.
They are. That's why you throw
truck with a bunch
sacks
of
on
barrels
top
on
of the
it.
chests.
We can do a lot of things. We can just put up canvas over the back of the Arcanite wagon.
Damn Nick and all his special spiders.
Fuck spiders. Wait, there are special
Personally-
spiders?
Just
I
turn
don't
into a
know.
centipede.
Personally, my recommendation would be to go with what Nialen was saying, is set up a truck with a bunch of barrels, give them a false bottom, where basically leaves most of it set up for storage, and a small
Yes.
top layer to mislead,
Alright.
just in case we come upon any inspections.
And if we really want to be special, we can put little spigots at the bottom of them, fill them with water so that it seems like they're a lot fuller than they actually are. And before we reach the place, turn the spigots on and have the water go out.
This is an option. This is an idea.
Regardless, most of that will be handled as we're constructing the truck. Who wants to do what part of the legwork?
I will need to pick out parts.
I can help with getting the parts.
Okay. Silent Frank, whatever the hell your name is. Frank. Can you help carry the parts?
I can.
Okay, good.
Alright, I guess that leaves me, Joker, and Hyacinth to scope out the bank.
No, it's not a bank, right? It's just a
it's a
personal
vault.
vault.
It's a yeah. We keep calling it a bank, much to Nick's chagrin.
Got payday on the mine.
Don't worry. As you guys survive the police assault, I'll drive off and come back 10 minutes later.
We're gonna go pick up powder, caltrops. We're gonna need it.
Alright, seems like we have a solid plan. Let's break and get this done.
Yes.
First off, before we go, Roach, can you pull out that handy map of yours and see if there are any underground entrances near the temple?
Temple.
Yes, the place where the vault is.
Oh, okay, yeah. And he'll pull it out and pull out a normal map of the city. Where's the temple at? On that map.
Fuck you.
Ah. Okay, yeah. Cross-reference data. Is there a tunnel that comes out anywhere near there?
Nope.
Where's the closest one at?
Inside the city.
I see. So probably somewhere near this gate then, I would assume.
Mm-hmm.
That is going to be an issue, as we're going to be heading out of the city, so when we come back in, we are going to have to go through an inspection.
Right.
Well, if we do the barrel route rather than, or sorry, perhaps they could be barrels of mead, ale, some kind of booze. We have a bottom with booze, and then a mid section with loot. Then another false section on top with booze. So if they open the top, it looks like it's just filled to the entirety with alcohol.
That's a smart plan.
Well, we could just blow through the checkpoint and hope we don't get caught, but I'd rather avoid that.
People might expect. Well, chances are they're not going to go digging through a barrel of booze to look for a false bottom, and well,
That's what you think.
Yeah, these guys are thorough as hell.
If
the
they,
spigot at the bottom dispenses booze. They open to the top and see booze.
if they,
Yes, but you also have to remember most people are lazy. You'd probably only search the first barrel or two.
If you want to be more thorough about it, you can have a hose going through the center somewhere, connecting the bottom and top false areas, so that if the spigot at the bottom dispenses booze, the top actually lowers a little.
it is a possibility.
Step beyond. Well, if they see it lowering from the top while being used, they'll more than likely think, okay, I guess it is all booze.
We'll just need to get a particularly dark mead so that it looks fairly opaque.
So you're getting barrels of mead to hide your loot in there?
So the idea is to get a barrel, create a false bottom, fill the false bottom with mead, have a hose that goes all the way through. It's probably more like a tube rather than a hose. That goes all the way to the top where there's a
second
false top,
false
where there's a second false bottom. Then we fill the loot into the top, into the midsection, and then we cover it up with the tube that goes all the way down. And then we put in booze that can transfer from the top to the bottom sections.
This seems
So that if
overly
they-
complicated.
It
is overly complicated.
Well, yes, but
So basically,
overly complicated works.
Basically, we would need a barrel of mead to pour over the false bottoms and make sure it looks legit.
Yeah.
We could probably get away with only having like 2 or 3 actual false bottom barrels, so we can actually have loot in those, and then the rest could just hold loot. Like I said, people are lazy. They're not going to check every single one.
Or we put like the like several barrels that are on the end of the truck, right? Like the end of the bed are just actually full of mead. And then the rest of them we fill up with loot and seal, right?
Yeah, we would have to. Well, we would just have to properly seal them like a alcohol barrel because those are sealed in a
Yeah.
specific way.
Yeah.
And it serves a dual purpose anyways. If we make it back successfully, hey, booze is already there.
All right. Well, let's go steal this car while you guys scout out the place.
Yep, let's go.
Nobody expects the second false bottom.
Joker already left. He got bored of whatever you guys were talking about. Just disappeared.
So you guys are now going to go steal car parts, right?
Correct.
And steal, purchase, whatever. Is there a scrapyard?
Yeah. A little bit. About an hour outside of town.
Yeah, let's just see how many parts we can steal, and then if we have to salvage parts, we salvage parts.
Everyone give me a d20. So
Okay.
Just a D20.
Well, that's a
Oh,
4.
no. Oh, I did it on.
holy shit, fangs and roll 20.
No, I rolled that directly from roll 20.
Yeah,
I didn't
damn it.
roll that on.
Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, 3, a 4, and a 12. Holy fuck.
You're not with us, Hyacinth.
I should.
No,
She can help.
I just
we
want to
went to
help.
the bank.
Oh,
Three of us went to the bank. 3 of us went to the scrapyard.
Oh, okay. Who's going to the bank again?
Hyacinth,
It was going to be
Joker,
me,
and
Hyacinth, and Joker. Then Joker just wandered off.
No, Joker's already going.
To the bank?
He's waiting for you outside of the building because he's just
Okay.
yeah.
Team 1 and Team 2. Okay. Yeah, you 3 have very little luck getting your car parts.
Okay, scrapyard it is.
Yep.
Okay. You guys are able to go out outside of town to a pretty large landfill / scrapyard.
Mm-hmm. How much is one of those like hand carts that you pull?
You could borrow one.
Yeah, I would like to borrow.
They provide one with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
I wasn't sure. Yeah, I would like to.
Okay. Let me roll some things real quick to myself.
If we're taking any of these things out of the scrapyard, I'm presuming we'll need to be stealthy.
No.
Unless you're just paying for them.
If we want to steal them, we have to be stealthy.
Yeah.
When's the last time you heard of a thief paying for something?
Or are you gonna steal? I need you to stealth into the scrapyard then. Otherwise, walk in.
Roach wasn't intending on stealing them. He was just going to acquire.
That's stealing.
No.
Are you planning on paying?
Acquire via gold. Yes.
All right.
Okay, and it is. Okay. All right. There are 4 different vehicles with various states of disrepair. They're all different models, but Roach could, in theory, hodgepodge the 4 of them into a vehicle. It would look like shit, but it could work. One of them has the main engine blown out. One of them, the suspension line or suspension system is completely shot. Other one, the center axle is just non-existent anymore. It's rotted away.
Is one of them a truck?
2 are trucks, 2 are cars. You're gonna have to scrap.
Okay, scrap all 4, right? I'm gonna have to get stuff from all 4, but the body components I can just get from the 2 trucks, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then this is the plan.
Yeah.
All right. As you collect the vehicles. The old man ran in the station, his rocking chair with his old dog next to him, holding a gun. Looks at what you guys want. $400 gold.
I can do 200.
I can throw 100 in.
Hey, shut up.
No, hold. No. Says, how about this? We do 200 for this, and then how about, so that it doesn't appear on the Dominion tax forms that you have to fill out, we give you an extra 50.
So give him 250?
Yeah.
300.
About 275.
Hold on. What does this guy look like again?
He's
An
an
old
man with a gun.
man. Double barrel shotgun on his
Is
lap.
he missing any limbs or an eye?
Nope. He just
Nope.
looks like an old man with a big beard, wrinkled, overalls and all that.
Do you accept trade?
What could you possibly trade?
You want a gun?
I have a gun.
You want another gun?
I have many guns.
I see. Well, you know.
Just stick with me.
Okay.
How about 275?
Persuasion.
Alright. That's a
Watch
10.
that one. 300.
Alright, and if you're, well, we negotiated it down to 300. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'll pay 50 of my own gold into it.
Okay. And then are you pitching in as well, Fang?
I can throw in 100. We could just split it even between the three of us.
Oh yeah. If you do 100, he does 50. I'll do the other 150 and be good to go.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, we have stuff to do. Time to get to.
Yeah. Time to get to work.
Yep.
Appreciate doing business with you.
Cue the
I'll be
Fast and
back.
Furious rebuild
Yeah.
scenes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's even better because he has 4 arms.
Fucking Roach puts down a welding mask, 4 different weld torches.
Yeah, so he normally has his like arcane armor, right? So it comes up and fully encloses his head, and you like sapphire gem like goggles come on as well as part of it.
If you lose an arm, does it grow back?
The armor replaces it. It's crazy.
All right, you guys somehow are gonna haul that shit back to the house. I'll allow it. Back to the bank crew.
Yeah, that's why I wanted one of those carts. I just piled everything up like a mountain of scrap, and Fang and I have dragged it back.
I think they're a lot larger than that, but sure.
Yeah, it's sketchy as hell, but yes.
A little bit of a breeze, and the tower comes crashing down.
Yeah, I'm gonna
All right,
tie.
Hyacinth, Enigma, and Joker. You 3 are up.
I'm just vibing.
You guys making your way down a little mountain, to the mountain quarter.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
I'm walking slowly.
Okay, they're fucking edgy.
I'm trying to look cool.
What, Joker?
I'm trying to look cool while I walk slowly.
Yeah, I bet you wear
You wanna look
sunglasses
cool?
inside.
Yeah, I'll
Give
walk.
me a performance check.
I was joking.
Give me a
You know what?
performance
Fuck
check.
it. 30.
You kind of pull it off, kind of not. That weird in between.
As we walk by the school, the children tell him he has high-waisted hips. Bully.
No, he gets called various names.
Whole slurs.
All slurs.
What types of slurs? Tell me.
Slurs.
Like,
This is a good Christian server.
no, it's not. I've heard you
dare
say
you.
slurs.
All
I
of
have
the all of the ASMR children are
I
dying
have
on them for
never
being
said
a
anything
tiefling.
bad ever. Anyone who tries to fight me on that will have their ass beaten. Alright, well, as you guys walk towards, or make it into Mountain Quarter, you are greeted with pretty much mostly stone buildings. This is clearly a place meant for the dwarves. Mostly dwarven people live here. Some halflings mixed in. Going about their business, trades. See a few smithies set up here. Trade shops. They're pretty minor. It's a general goods store. And in the back portion, you see an old temple, chapel. I mean, it looks like the classic style chapels you see in medieval Europe. 60 feet tall, bell tower. Most of the windows have been boarded up. See, there's 2 guards posted out front, just sitting on chairs. They are dwarven fellows. What are you guys doing? Digma, Hyacinth, Joker.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm thinking of
thinking.
how to start this. Yeah, 1 second.
Enigma. What do we do? You're the smart one.
This is where I find out Brian left.
He's taking
gonna-
a dump.
By the way, I'm kind of like in disguise
Oh.
right now. A little bit.
Obviously, we need to give them a reason for our visit. Need to make them think that we're here for business. Allah, Joker, you're up.
Go
Come
smooth
straight.
talk 'em.
Come up with a lie.
Go flirt with them or something.
I don't.
Come on, Joker.
Are you still a female tiefling?
Yeah.
Or have you changed your form? You could go flirt with them, I suppose.
Yeah. Because
Like
they're
that
men.
2 games you have to seduce me in.
I haven't had to seduce men in another
You
game.
need to boost your mic game, Joker.
I haven't had to seduce men in another game.
Look, they're dwarves that love alcohol. And presumably fighting. And
Yeah, I'm not really gonna be a big help seeing as they're that. So you should do it.
Okay.
regardless, give them a reason for why we're here. Under some pretext of opening up a path of business with this establishment to secure our finances with it or something. You're a smart person, right? You can figure something out.
Not without giving away who we are.
So the 2 dwarves in question, by the way, both of them have both of them have black hair, long beards, like look a little ragged. They've been through their fair share of fights, wearing medium armor. The one on the right's wearing medium armor. The one on the left is wearing heavier armor. Looks like some degree of plate. Both of them have firearms on them on their sides. Looks like both of them actually have shotguns.
So this place's name is what again? I know it's like a.
There is no
subsidiary
name for
of-
this place. It is unofficial. It's run though. I gotta find my fucking notes again. Give me a second here. This place is run by the Iron Brothers. They are a small company who operates under Dynasty and Dwarf. They're basically a branch.
Right.
No name of this place, no symbols, no nothing.
It was no reason that we would come
Do
here
we-
for business.
Do we know what dwarven clan operates Dwarven Dynasty?
Dynasty Dwarf are not affiliated with any of the clans. They're independent. But you can roll me a history check, Enigma. See if you get no information. You're good at history checks.
Yeah, I'm okay,
Decently.
apparently.
All you know is that Dynasty and Dwarf was founded a long time ago by two friends who started their own independent merchant company. They sell to every nation under the sun that will allow them. So they're a very wealthy company. And they have a lot of minor branches like this one that are basically, that there's I think most of you would know that you heard about a scandal for tax reasons. That they create these small companies to avoid big tax issues.
It could be a tax collector.
Okay.
I need a
Oh.
You
unit.
want to get shot?
The reason we are aware of this place and we are looking to establish business relations with them is because we were informed about them by a good friend of ours, a John Orbar.
You motherfucker.
He informed us of the place. We have come to check it out and ensure it is up to snuff so that we could secure our finances within.
The legend of John
Understood.
Orobar continues.
I'm gonna use the spell
Most racist dwarf under the sun.
I'm missing a lot of context here.
We'll find you the TikTok.
Last campaign,
Yeah,
Kurt
find it for me and send it to me.
he would say these speeches of highly racist things as a false character known as John Orvar.
Oh my god.
Let me pull out the first meme I ever made about John. The first meme I ever made was about John Orville. I'll find it. I'll tag you in it.
Okay.
Ugh.
We'll
The only
turn John
thing is,
Orbar into a crime boss in this city, and no one will know who he is.
Only problem is John Orbar hated elves. So, Joker,
mean to
you gotta be
me.
mean to Hyacinth.
I think
You fucking you foolish creature. That's all I got.
You know-
Not now, only in front of the guards, dumbass.
my parents hugged me. Can you say that your parents hugged you?
Yes, my mom was very nice.
The best go-to insult is knife ears. Okay.
Leaf liquor.
Tree
Anyways, do you think you're capable of doing this, Joker, or what?
fucker. Shush. I'm gonna go into an alleyway, and we kind of try to be hidden. If I can. And I'm going to cast Disguise Self on myself and become a dwarf. Then I'm going to go up to 2.
Joker, roll me a history check.
Okay.
Where you have vague knowledge on dwarven.
I have vague knowledge in Dwarven customs.
I.e., you're not a complete dumbass and you're not going to say anything offensive.
Here's my question, though. Before you start this, do you actually speak Dwarvish?
Nope.
Son of a
This is going
bitch.
to be great.
We need to get you a belted dwarven kind.
Yeah, but he's forced to grow weird.
Yeah, approach them as a fellow dwarf. Have them speak Dwarvish. Have you not understand? Looks of confusion.
All right, Joker, approach the 2 guards.
If you had comprehend languages.
No.
The proper spell is tongues. And comprehend languages. You need
All
both.
right, Joker, get moving.
I'm gonna go up to the two guards. Hello, this is the temple knight.
What's your name?
Oh shit, I didn't make an alias.
Idiot. As soon as you approach the say
Teresa.
hello,
Teresa Arbog. There we go.
are you male or female?
Female.
One of the guards kind of tips his head a little bit. Good evening.
Evening.
What can I do for you, lass?
Are you guys following me?
They're at a distance.
At a distance, work your magic. Shake them titties. You can do it, bud.
For the confidence. I was told to come here and inspect a few of your facilities.
From what group?
John Arbog.
Bar.
John who?
Arbog, he is he's a tycoon of a sort.
Give me this-
Businessman. He's looking to create business with you. Shit.
Guidance.
Well, dude, you can't do it from that
Guidance.
You
distance.
fucked this. No, you can't. No, you can't give him guidance. You fucked this up.
Fuck this up, I fucked this up, I fucked this up.
Show them your tits. I don't know. Fix the situation.
Emergency. There's an emergency.
He kind of stands up from his stool, and he see as he cocks the. See as he racks a slug. And I'm the goddamn king of the mountain. You
Shit.
can either shove off, or you can go 6 feet under.
Fine. Apologies. You'll be hearing about this from my boss. And I'll be leaving.
So he'll sit back down.
How ethical would it be to kill him?
I don't know.
My character doesn't care about ethics.
I imagine me and Hyacinth just see a dwarf walk up out of the same alley that Joker went into and immediately just get rejected.
Yeah, you did.
Well, we have milkcake and hot chocolate tonight.
You had one job.
Look, they're racist, so like they're not gonna just he
Especially
tries.
if he loves to brag, though. You would think he'd be good at lying.
He tries though. He tries very hard.
I don't care about trying hard. We need results.
I'm going home. You're mean.
Just because you're unique does not mean you're special. Or useful. It is useful.
You look sophisticated. Why don't you try it? You look very sophisticated, Enigma. Just go do what you gotta do.
Not a great talker. That's the reason I was banking on Joker. I can come up with ideas and plans, but actually following through with them is not my forte.
When
Well,
Enigma realizes that Nialen's been a better liar than Joker has under pressure.
That's actually true.
I can give it a shot, but it's kind of a last ditch and Hail Mary. We'd be better off sending Joker back in with better instructions.
I'll come
Why
back.
why don't you pretend to be John Orabar?
Because John Orabar is a dwarf. I am not a dwarf.
I don't know, pretend to be friends with John Orabar and be like, hey, the dipshit that we sent here he's just special. He wasn't actually supposed to talk to you. He's just special, and sometimes we let him try to make him feel good.
Shut up.
Joker,
I could go and assist him, but again,
Shut up.
I am not the best talker.
You're mean.
Why don't you go help him, Hyacinth?
because
After
they're
all, you two have been
racist.
getting buddy-buddy after all.
He tries very hard. He tries.
Just turn into a spider already.
Damn it. Spider it is. I'm a spider. Doing spidery things. Scuttle, scuttle.
Answer, you'll die.
To pick up the spider. Alright, just keep an eye on once we get inside. Look for any security devices. Notate how many guards you see. And we actually get to the vaults. See if you can get inside them. You can figure out what makes them tick. Otherwise, just sit pretty. Now then, Joker. What the fuck was that?
I don't really know.
What did you say to them?
I said I'm working for John Orbook for inspecting their area.
Okay.
Or inspecting their business so that
Joker.
I can do business.
There are several very predominant dwarvish clans throughout the land. One of them are the Orabars. That is the reason I gave you the name. The random dwarf tied to a clan. Understand?
Right.
The name pronunciation is important.
Should have
We're going to go back in there and try again. I will go with you to assist you to see if we can get inside. But it is very important that you don't mess this up. Because I cannot cover for you.
Orbar. Right?
Yes. John Orabar. Now,
Like you going to play the part of John Orbar?
no. I am not a dwarf. John Orabar is a dwarf. Hence our connection to get us in. You see my logic here?
Let's go.
Okay. I say a silent prayer to basically every god I know of.
They give me guidance.
Just like someone in the Pantheon, please help this fool.
Somebody, please help us.
Do not worry.
As you guys approach, you see the same guard that told Joker to shove off stands back up. And he holds his gun tighter as he watches the Joker walks back up to him.
I was hoping Joker would have changed into a different...
Oh, did he? You didn't mention.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll change into something else.
Good, you smartass. Alright, fine. I'll let you change.
Cancer.
What are you changing into?
How about a dwarf?
How about a
Male
male dwarf
dwarf.
this time?
Alright, with that, the guards won't be aggressive. You guys can walk up, the guards look up at you. Same one that threatened Joker before. Goes, good evening.
Evening.
Evening. You wouldn't happen to seen a dwarf walking by here earlier, would you? Short, female, woman?
You're in an area full of dwarves. But we had one that came through here about a few minutes ago. Told her to shove off.
Oh, that was probably her. I beg your pardon. She's a special case.
She does her best at her job, but fails at times.
Okay.
We
Does
were
that
sent.
mean
We were sent to investigate, more inspect, on behalf of John Orbar. Please
Perception.
confirm.
with advantage?
Thank God.
Double nat ones.
Shut.
Yeah, you
Shut
know,
up.
the game could be brutal like that.
Oh, hell yeah. There we go.
Why would you want to inspect this place? I mean,
Well, Mr. Orvar informed us of the tight security and, well-deserved reputation of your company as a possible place to do business. We were just looking to ensure the reputation that we've heard of is, well, up to snuff, as he claims.
so you looking to store stuff here? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Why doesn't he use one of the clans? Got plenty of vaults of their own there.
They do, but it's a special reason that he said we should use yours. I give him a little wink. Something about taxes? Yes.
No, well, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about taxes for.
We don't pay
He
those.
gives you a little nod. So he reaches back and he taps the door about 5 times in a pattern. And door opens.
I'll memorize this pattern.
Guys, any problems with putting you in the ground?
Understood. We'll be on our best behavior. As we get in, I'll shake off Hyacinth so she can scuttle about.
Scuttle.
Scuttle, scuttle.
Me struggling not to be on my worst behavior.
So
Oh,
walking
God.
in, the building stands obviously around 60 feet tall, with the tower going an extra 30 feet up from that. So it'd be about 90 feet up the tower where the bell is. You can see up to the roof. There are catwalks along the sides and the center. Kind of like there's 4 catwalks. 2 along the walls, 2 kind of in the center. With some connection points and a few ladders. This area is just full of storage space. See boxes stacking several rows up, on average going about 20 to 30 feet tall. Now, there's a few tables in here. See about 5 guards, kind of just minding their business at a table.
Did the guards tell us anybody to talk to about
Nope.
setting up
They'll just
business?
let you in.
Gotcha. Well, we don't have a guard, so let's just take the opportunity to start roaming around.
Yep.
There appear to be a sub-level or anything like that?
You can see.
Perhaps a garage where
You pretty much have a straight shot to the back portion of the church, and at the very back you see a statue of probably a guy, but it's covered up by cloth. A tarp almost. But as you guys walk in, you hear a whistle as one of the people at the table kind of gesture you over.
Over that way?
Alright, you gotta let in. What are you looking for?
Oh, we're looking to inspect this place. Basically, we're referenced here by a good friend, and we're wanting to confirm what he had said is
Right.
true. Isn't that
All right.
right? Nudged Joker.
Right.
All right. So you look in. Obviously, use this place for storage. I imagine. Most.
Put some items in here.
Yes. Had a few questions, if you wouldn't mind, or if you're free to answer them for us.
In this conversation, you see there is a larger back door in the back left portion of the church that clearly leads somewhere. Otherwise, there's no other way to go further.
I'm gonna scuttle behind that door.
Okay, there's no space, and there's a stairwell leading down.
I'm gonna go down the stairwell, scuttle, scuttle.
Godly.
I would go on the ceiling if I were you, but yes.
I'm scuttling along the ceiling.
Ah, good. Very good.
As you go down, you are seeing numerous doors all locked, various like airlocks. Also see a number of possible things. Give me investigation.
Three.
Nothing really stands out to you. See a number of these metal statues, kind of in a dorm, kind of like standing there. As you continue along, eventually you reach a back area where the vault most likely is, but there's no gap for you to go through.
Okay.
You got a general idea.
That's better than nothing.
Oh god. Yeah, I just saw that roll.
It's a poor roll.
At least you're memorizing everything you're seeing.
All the extra eyes fucking with their head.
Yeah.
I'm not used to this.
I'm thinking spidery thoughts.
What's
That
your...
fly over there looks delicious.
Mmm.
I'll get that later.
I'm gonna come back for that fly.
What's your questions, there, mister?
Well, our friend had recommended us here. We were wanting to verify the veracity of what he had told us, basically confirm security measures and make sure it is secure. Not that we don't trust you, it's just precautions for business, you understand.
Well, I'd be surprised if something got down to the lower levels and survived. Got a number of procedures. Plus, the vault itself is pretty sealed up with magic. So, I also think they're going to elect our construct friends down below either.
Joker.
Joker.
Got
Got it.
Can't be the only one doing the talking, man.
One second. Trying to fix something.
Fix it later.
It's a fix now. Okay, hopefully my computer doesn't explode. Alright. You mind showing us all these security procedures?
We don't allow plants down there, potential or not down below. It's far too dangerous.
We don't have to see them personally. If you could just explain a bit more about them. That should suffice for our boss.
Eh,
What I can...
you might
I
not
can only...
prefer it, but it'll work.
Well, I can I can't be indulged in too much information. It's kind of a thing.
That's fair.
But all you know is a place decently well trapped. Magical runes are placed around it to further enhance security reasons. Number of constructs and warforges placed down there as advanced security measures. And the vault itself it's relatively deadly. Anyone without the proper keys can die. So
And I assume those keys are on a constant 24/7 guard.
pretty much.
And there's no way to shut those constructs off, right?
Not unless you're a high level wizard.
Good.
As for up here in this upper level, is it just you 5 normally, or do you have more personnel? This is
Generally
quite a
keep
small
5.
staff.
Well, we don't need a large staff for up here. Most stuff up here isn't really super good at, worth guarding. If that makes sense. These are
Yeah,
personal.
that does make sense. Most of the important stuff's down below, right?
Yeah.
With all the high security. Now, do you have a place to securely offload cargo?
Front door there. But when we offload cargo, we typically back the cargo up as much of the door as we can, open both doors up, and we have all staff on hands, guard watching things.
Mm-hmm. Are there always 2 out front and the 5 of you in here?
Typically.
Typically shift things up despite hours of the day.
Well, we got 2 crews. We got 7 each.
That's a very respectable number. I imagine you're all quite heavily armed and, well, judging by the people outside, I imagine quite well trained in combat.
That'd be true. All of us are veterans from our own things.
That's good to hear. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else my boss would need to know? Can you think of anything?
Load and mass. You have like a loading port to drop off a lot of the goods that we're trying to store.
Our dimension would do it to the front door.
It's the only place, eh?
Well, it's the only
That's gonna
place
take a
they
long
can.
time.
Don't see a
Well-
reason to change things if it work.
We'll have to put a few more guards just in case.
So bring your own then if you're worried.
We got that. Don't worry.
Now, who would we need to actually talk to get this going forward? I imagine you have somebody higher up than you that handles more of the paperwork or lack thereof.
Oh, you gotta go to the Dynasty Dwarf himself, considering we work for them.
Yes, but surely they have a office here in this quarter, right?
In this quarter, good. Sorry to tell you, you gotta go all the way down outside town.
Well, that actually figures.
He got to work today.
Alright, well, I think that should assuage the fears that our boss had. We will report back to him, and, well, hopefully you'll be seeing us again soon.
So, as I learn all of this knowledge and I return to Enigma, I'm gonna let him know I returned with a little love tap of sorts.
Are you gonna bite this man?
Yeah,
You really don't
because
want to
how?
do that.
Why?
You will die.
Oh yeah, fuck, you're a barbarian. Never mind. You're just gonna get like the creepy feeling of spider feets on you.
I hate that feeling.
Yeah.
You're saying Enigma is a reflexive slapper?
Yeah, so when you fill her, when you guys get back down the street, you slap, and she just tumbles out of into existence.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be a good thing to have happen inside of here.
Right, yeah.
So I'm gonna like tuck myself into Enigma's clothing so he doesn't feel me at first.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Like I don't want him to slap me inside there.
You just like in the cuff of the sleeve.
Yeah. I'm gonna Charlotte Web it. Just gonna sit in the cuff. Wave my little legs at him.
Goes to button his cuff. Squishes you.
Oh god, spider.
You pop out of his sleeve. Ta-da!
Sure.
We'll
Sure.
head out after getting ways away and out of sight. Slap Joker on the back. See, that wasn't so hard now, was it?
It was just unlucky the first time.
We'll go with that. Now then, let's see. Oh, yep, there's Hyacinth. This is you, right? You have 2 seconds to say something before I squash you. 1.
Bite, 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 bite,
Slap.
bite. Ah!
Alright, then turns back to normal under.
Those bites are poisonous. Or venomous.
Yeah, they're venomous.
What a stupid
Well-
fucking bug.
She spawns
That was
back
not
with
a bug.
like she spawns back with like her teeth in your cuff. Hi.
What? How are you biting me?
Well, you said say something, and they don't. Spiders don't exactly speak common.
You could have just waved a leg or something.
I did. I
Oh, you
literally,
bit me.
I canonically said she waved her legs at him.
It was not a Canada event.
Yes, it was.
He wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, I said that she was waving her legs at you.
I didn't see you in my cuff there. I'm sorry. I
Oh,
only
it's
noticed
fine.
after I looked down after slapping Joker on the back.
Yeah.
Now
Give
then,
me a
what did you learn in there?
I proceed to describe using Keymind everything that I saw. There's
Halfway-
some poison damage towards you.
Halfway through the story, you just go, "Oh, fly."
Yeah, I also saw a fly.
Oh fuck! I forgot to get the fly.
Oh my god, I'll just come back when we raid the thing. I'll come back and get him. And then continues on with the story.
Okay.
And then yeah, I relay everything that I saw.
It's a good thing you weren't walking on the floor. Apparently there's a lot of magical traps down there.
Yeah. I'm just a spider doing spidery things, you know.
Well, if it's only the floor that has the traps, we can walk along the walls and the ceilings.
Well, no, they also have construct security as well. I'm sure those will be more alert to something that's not a spider. You didn't see any cameras or anything, did you?
With this
If
degree in investigation, you didn't see very much.
it's kind of disorienting being a spider. There's a lot to process. If there are, I didn't see them, that doesn't mean they're not there. It just means I didn't see them.
Well, we'll be a bit more careful. How did your supply mission to gather parts for a car work?
Roach is missing.
Well, it's Seems that Arcanite wagons are a
Bless you.
little more rare in these parts of towns than we first thought. So we went to a junkyard and Roach is working on it.
Yeah, it's only like the top 10% of people own a wagon. Most of them are just business vehicles for transportation.
Well,
We had to cough up a collective 300 gold for it.
Oh no,
Oh,
not that bad.
You got off quite light.
Yes, but we should have a functional truck soon.
Now, there are 7 dwarves that guard the facility, both night and day, all of which are heavily armed and quite adept at combat. If any of us have the ability to silence an area, we're probably going to want to do that, as we will be unloading the truck, or loading the truck, at the front doors of the facility. So,
Sounds like we'll have to take care of the guards first before we even start loading. Hopefully they don't have any form of telepathy.
well, ideally we would set up silence, and then as we open the back of the truck, just jump them.
Yes.
The area should mask any of the noise of combat, and, well, hopefully we can take care of the bodies before they get noticed by any onlookers. I really do not like the fact that is out in the open.
Well, we can always stuff them in barrels.
Well, no, the front door is facing the rest of the quarter. Not the most discreet entry.
That's what I'm saying. If we put a canvas over the wagon, if we jump them, we can put them in the barrels.
Yes, if we take them down immediately. If we don't, though, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The sound should be covered, but if anybody happens to look that way,
Oh.
can't really stop it. But,
Is there a specific time that that they receive items, or is it just whenever?
Did not actually think to ask that.
Simply put, I can make fog clouds, so if it's early morning, late in the evening, we could pass it off as a large cloud of fog via dew.
Yes. But it's a bit conspicuous. Either way, no matter what we do, magic is always going to be conspicuous. Well, we can cast silence, and that will drain the sound, or we can cast fog cloud and block line of sights. Either way.
I think, honestly, both of them would probably be best. Do this at night as well, for extra security.
Yes.
Well, the cloud I can make is up to a 40-foot radius.
But our bigger concern is actually down below in the vault. Not only the magical traps, that actually shouldn't be that big of a problem, as I should be able to spot those quite easily. We just need to avoid them. The doors, however, are going to be a bit of an issue, as, well, we need to know we have the right key. Similar to the good doctor's place.
There's a bunch of doors down there that are locked.
Well, if we have the right key, that should disable the security systems, right?
It depends on if they have multiple keys or they just use one. I'm not about to think they use only one key that just unlocks everything. But who knows? We
There's
might be
always the
doing it right.
possibility that key swaps hands as well.
Yes, which is why we'll have to incapacitate all the dwarfs. That might be worth keeping at least one of them alive. Question about it.
We weren't killing them.
After all, once the shipment arrives, that should
I'll
hopefully
be
be
right
the
back.
only delivery that night.
Dwarves are
Just
typically
plenty of
stubborn
time.
folks, so we might have a bit of a time with that. Getting them to talk.
We might, but I don't have any other suggestions other than trial and error, and, well, that could be costly.
Yeah. Well, we can deal with that problem when we get to it. The first thing is getting in, which we bring the Arcanite wagon up as if we're doing delivery. If someone comes up, when someone comes up to help to confirm delivery, we knock them out and then proceed as normal.
Yes, they have 2 guards stationed outside and the other 5 are inside. Basically, the 2 outside, we should be able to get the drop on them relatively easily. The ones on the inside are going to be a bit more of a problem.
There's also the possibility of getting people in the vault directly. If we go a barrel route or so. Well,
Problem with that is we have to actually establish an actual delivery and go about doing that.
Yes.
Which we could do, but I doubt the paperwork would be done in time within 2 days.
Let's go with the more brute force option. We take out the 2 guards in the front. We can disguise one of us or a couple of us as those 2 guards afterwards, and have them try and get others to help unload, and then take them out at that moment.
It would have to be Joker. Well, yes, it would have to be Joker. You'd have to become a dwarf.
That is conceivably 4 of them, which only leaves 3 left.
Did they mention exactly how many guards there are?
7.
I already know they're going to have more than 1 shift.
7.
Both night and day.
If that's
2
the
shifts.
case, it would have to be someone who can alter their appearance. 7 people, they're going to know what each other looks like.
Alter self or Joker's ability to change.
Well, disguise should work as far as you don't touch them. But really, if we just use Joker to assume one of their identities, just call for help or something and have the rest come, that should be sufficient. Or at the very least, distract them long enough for us to sneak inside and get the drop on them. By the way, which of you have the ability to silence? Is that you, Nialen?
I can cast a silence spell, yes. Well, not really a spell, but similar facsimile.
I can cast it.
Okay, so Nialen, you could have it set up pretty much on the truck itself. We take out the 2 exterior guards, and then once we get inside, Hyacinth could recast it for the inevitable fight that'll follow. That should cover our tracks.
I could cast darkness, but I don't think we're gonna need that.
If we need to cast darkness, it will be after the silence.
How large of an area does silence cover?
It's a 20-foot sphere, generally.
And you can't move that sphere, I'm assuming.
No.
That's why we would cast it getting to the entrance and then inside. Once we're down below, that should be enough masking to silence the sound of any combat from any other nearby places.
And I'm just paranoid about someone panicking and, if nothing else, firing to let someone on the outside know that there's trouble.
Well, that's what silence is for.
Well, that's what the silence is for.
Was it a big enough room for silence to cover the entirety of it?
No, but all the guards when we went inside were around a central table. So we center it on that.
It'll take them a moment to realize that they've been silenced.
Yes, but it'd be a great opener.
Hmm.
And if we get the drop on them, well, it's 5 against 5, and they won't be able to get out of range of it quick enough, hopefully.
And if need be, we can basically double the area if both me and Hyacinth cast it.
Yep.
Well,
It'd be
especially
fine.
if you keep track of it on basically the front of the building from when we enter, it should cover it as long as they don't go outside or manage to get out of the range of it.
Alright, seems like
I think we're overthinking it at this point.
seems like as good a plan as any. Just need to be ready to improvise for when things go wrong.
Yes, like a unexpected second delivery.
Or a Hydra suddenly showing up. I look at Joker and Silent Ping.
What are you talking about?
The last job we had where a Hydra was suddenly in the basement. Well, not suddenly, but turned out to be.
And how is
No, we
that our
could use
problem? Or fault?
It's no, I'm just saying it was an unexpected complication.
That button. Or
No,
that lever. I should have pulled that lever.
We
Press
could
that
use
button.
those Red Guard uniforms that we got.
They are supposed to be private security.
At least allow us to get close enough
Yeah.
without drawing too much attention. And it wouldn't look too inconspicuous if we were going back and forth loading and unloading cargo. Plus the red will really help hide the color of blood.
Yes.
I recommend those of us who are, well, not busy building the car, spend tomorrow procuring supplies and just casing out the mountain quarter, checking out for guard patrols, stuff like that. Standard casing practice. Figure out what time the shifts change, etc., etc. Do we know what time the shipment's supposed to arrive on the day we're planning to go in?
You know, Jack and shit.
It's also potentially a good idea to head to the Dynasty and Dwarf office in the northeastern quadrant of town and see if we can figure out information on when our shipment's supposed to arrive.
It's not a bad idea. Seems like we have our next step.
Y'all are quite the lively bunch tonight.
Yeah.
I'm thinking real hard about that fly.
I hate you.
I didn't sleep like at all last night, or this morning, or 2 hours ago. Trying to keep
What?
awake.
Why?
Sleep issues.
Yeah.
You thought I had control over that? Nah.
Take
I
drugs
sleep.
like I do.
Drugs
Anyway.
don't
Tried a
help me
little
much.
thing, crack cocaine.
Anyway,
I should have asked my neighbor before he shot himself.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
okay.
Nah, it's just,
Dude, he wasn't a good drug dealer if he got caught.
Anyway,
no, they had like a full fucking armored truck and shit.
They swatted his ass.
okay. Shall
Like
we?
they had military gear and shit.
Out of session, guys.
We're going off the rails.
Yeah.
We're already off the rails.
Let us. Yeah, no. Why talk? Island, figure out the plans. I sit here. Like, I don't contribute to help.
You know, you could contribute if you talk and give us your ideas.
My ideas are stupid.
That don't involve trying to fuck someone.
Yes, preferably those first.
So there are constructs.
Well,
in the
those are
basement.
dwarves. So I'm gonna be like, real. Kill them, we kill them. I'm not opposed to it.
Are you saying short people? What are you saying here?
Anyway,
What are you trying to say?
like,
They're
trying
racist
to
against
keep them
dwarves.
alive. We trying to. I like to keep them alive. Log cloud. We lure them. We murder them.
Oh my god.
Most.
Keep
love
cutting
it.
out really bad.
The robot keeps speaking.
Damn it.
They've been replaced via construct. Kill them now.
Do I sound better?
No. Get the
Motherfucker! All I want is a damn hot laptop on my.
Well,
Yeah.
don't put it on the pillow.
You can't even rant without breaking up.
God damn it. What about now? Is that any better?
Yes.
Motherfucker, I just. Okay, so. Are we keeping the dwarves alive? Because, like, my current plan, we lure them out, we cast Fog Cloud, we beat them up, murder them, put them in the dump, and then we just kind of go in, ransack the place. The constructs will, like, take care of themselves. Is there a way that Joker, or not Joker, Roach can make it sticky so we can, like, climb along the ceiling so they don't notice us?
I am not a spider. I am a roach.
Y'all should have grabbed the slippers when you could.
I
Or
wasn't
the
here for
hood
that.
when you could.
Question. Or suggestion, I suppose. You said they have 2 shifts of 7. Presumably there's 1 day shift and 1 night shift. If we manage to take out all 7, and we can clear the way to the vault, presumably getting, or rather disposing of any traps and other obstacles in the way along the way, what if we had 2 people outside after that? We could wait for the other 7 to show up. If those are the only 2 shifts and they just swap back and forth, we take out the other 7, then we'll be able to have access to the vault exclusively, going back and forth until someone higher up notices that all the guards are keeping quiet.
That would only be necessary if we take.
We were trying to empty the vault entirely.
If we take too long, if we can empty out the vault fairly quickly, which we probably can with the 6 of us, we might not need to do that. And even if we needed to have 2 people stand outside, if we think we're cutting it close, we don't need to do that until the dawn approaches.
Again, another reason to visit the Dynasty and Dwarf offices and figure out what's going on when our shipment's coming in. We'll know how much time we have to play with before the next shift arrives. And additionally, if there will be any other recent deliveries.
If there are any recent deliveries, there's a good chance they might have a couple extra guards.
Yes, we do know the deliveries bring their own private securities at time. Or at least the guards confirm that. So, it'd be worth knowing if more are scheduled to show up, say, later that night or the next day. If we were to go with your plan.
What about shift change, where everything's a little bit chaotic?
Again, day or night shift for the gods. We just need to figure out when. We don't necessarily need to figure out when that's going to be. We just need to figure out, because more than likely it is sunset and sunrise that the shifts change. If we want to figure out the shipments, all we have to do is act like we want to send a shipment to the vaults, inquire about the specific days, if it is possible to have a shipment come in. If they tell us that around this time we cannot have a shipment come in, then we know that that will be when the shipment arrives. It will also let us know if they take shipments during the night. If they don't take shipments during the night, then if we wait until the night the sun sets, more than likely by 3 or so hours after the sun sets, more than likely the night shift will be there. And if that is the case,
we need to prioritize looting whatever is of the most value first, because if we do have to take multiple trips, we're either going to have to go through different gates throughout the city, or keep going through the same one, going in and out throughout the course of the day and night, which is bound to raise questions, right? Let's assume we're doing this on a one and done basis.
yes. So,
Well, why don't, this is a bit dumb, why don't you and just Joker go back tomorrow and ask about shipments? Be like, hey, talked to my boss last night, yada yada yada. There were a few questions we forgot to ask. I don't think they'll be opposed to that.
We already know, because we already asked them. How could we schedule it?
I think Nialen would be a better option for that. Better talker than me. Him and Joker should be able to take care of that quite easily.
We already asked them when we could schedule a meeting. Or
no, we asked them where, which they told us where. The finer details of that is what we have to find out.
I love how I'm not participating in this conversation because I'm building a truck.
How's the truck coming?
I had an idea I need approval for.
Oh boy, what?
So, you know that the crystal that powers this thing, right? I obviously don't have any of that, I'm assuming, right?
No, you're able to get that from built into the engine bay.
Right. Okay. I was gonna see if I could turn the vehicle into my homunculus servant.
No.
By creating it around the core of the thing.
Just no.
that would be a horrible idea.
I want
That
it to be able to drive
so
itself.
many problems.
I want it to be able to drive itself.
You met my familiar? Truck.
Yeah,
My familiar
exactly.
I'm trying to get fucking Knight Rider over here. No.
You're gonna isekai like so many
Please?
Give him Knight Rider.
Please? I will do anything you ask me to if you let me do this.
There's not enough that he could ask you to let you do this.
Yes, there is.
They'll PayPal you $15.
I already offered that. Don't. Yeah, I already went there. Don't do that.
I tried to PayPal.
I'm not bribing you with money. I'm bribing you with in-character actions. Okay.
We're gonna do
That's
that
still
anyway.
bribery.
He's not as corrupt as the Sova police force.
I tried to do a business deal with him, and he labeled me a milk drinker. So
No. I'm offering to fuck with all of the other people here in exchange.
Oh, that creates more problems for me because then I got to deal with people bitching.
Who's gonna
Nah.
bitch?
Hey, bugs are taken out pretty easily with poison and fire.
And shoes.
Okay, where are you guys going next?
I think
I would like homunculus truck.
No.
Why?
No.
Alright, I think our next bet is to go to the place they told us to schedule a delivery, so that we could learn about the rough time that delivery is supposed to happen.
Okay.
We know what day the delivery is supposed to come in, right?
Yeah, a few days. I'm not giving the exact time.
Okay. So we're just gonna have to.
Oh, sweet. It's right by the mental institution.
We can throw Hyacinth in there.
Hyacinth
And you.
There.
You're the
No.
one.
Hyacinth's more mentally stable than you, Joker.
No.
Okay, she just like
Yeah.
she has like a lifestyle. Don't hate.
It's the difference between hating and judging.
No judgment.
The elvish lifestyle requires judgment.
At least she has a mom who loved her.
It's a low blow, and you know it.
I know damn well. Such an elf thing to do.
So I mean, first of all, Nialen had a mother, and he knows she loved him. It's just that she disappeared when he was 9. So
Speaking of,
Daddy issues and mommy issues.
did
Double
my
fucking whammy.
So have you so are you
Who's going to the fucking company?
Joker has no excuse. He has a good relationship with both of his parents. Her parents.
I think it's
That's fair.
Nialen and Joker. Which I guess I'll put on a disguise kit so that I can appear to look similar to whatever Enigma looked like when he was going, so that they assume it's the same 2 people. I have to have a big nose, evidently.
You need help looking like a refined gentleman. I can
take
help
a
with
bath? Take a bath. More baths.
No baths, just powder.
God damn it.
I feel like Nialen is the type of person who puts on like half a can of Axe body spray and calls it good.
Yeah.
Ew.
Okay. You arrive at the company place. What was it? Joker, Nialen, and who else?
I think it was just the 2 of us.
Just the 2 of you.
So, because it's an opportunity, did my asset ever get it back to me about the information I wanted him to gather?
On what fucking information? Jesus Christ. What are you trying to get? Where was it?
Should be in my thing, right? Yeah, it's right here.
You're not getting any information back right now.
Okay.
I'm about to hand it.
He's still working on it.
So, you arrive there. It is a multi-story building. Numerous trucks and cars and out front. People going in and out repeatedly. So, go ahead, walk in. As you walk through the front gates, there's actually a plaza in the middle, the fountain. Along the plaza, there's numerous buildings, and you're able to enter into one that says basically the main trading office. As you walk in, you see a human male behind a counter in a nice suit. What can I do for you today, gentlemen? This Hyacinth's a chick, or Joker's a chick, I don't know, I don't care. And they what? Fucking toaster.
They've been a female mostly recently, so they're just gonna stick that one.
Alright, what can I do for you, madam? Or madam, sir? Fuck.
Nialen will say is, oh, good. When do we get here? Morning?
Pose.
Just I don't know why I asked that. I'm just gonna say this. Good day, sir. Our employer, Mr. John Orbar, wishes to procure some materials at a specific vault, and we were hoping that we could organize a delivery date. Something within the next few days, if possible.
I'm sorry to hear that vault. Are you talking about the vault down in the lower quarters? If so, that vault you don't take things from, you put things in for storage.
Yeah,
That's what he.
that's
what he
what I
meant.
said. Putting materials in.
No, you said extract something from.
You said extract from the vault.
I must have.
Procure means to extract.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I meant to. I meant to say more, but I just cut it off in my head then.
If you wish to use the vault for storage purposes, that's fine. You can fill out the forms. Left side of me. We will require collateral oftentimes, and there will be a fee on a monthly basis.
Is there a current schedule of delivery so that we know when it would be open to deliver our materials?
Only after you tell us what you plan to drop off, can we give you information on what possible time frame that would work best for you. So we need to know the quantities. We'll need more time or less. We'll need more time if you have a large amount of items coming through.
And now comes the.
By the way, I did shift into women using magic.
All right.
You're up your lights down.
And now comes the part where, what do we want to lie about us shipping in?
I think alcohol. Because, like,
Why
didn't we have the...
They wouldn't keep booze in a vault.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
well,
thinking...
unless it was like some fine whiskey or something.
I was thinking of saying adamantium weapons. Or adamantium itself.
Alcohol.
Adamantium.
Yeah, adamantium.
Worth money.
Yeah.
Hardwork, adamantium, mithril, whatever.
Yes, it
Precious
is.
metals.
Yeah. Nialen will go. It is several 100 pounds of various precious metals: mithril, adamantium, void metal.
I'm going to imagine you do not have specifications, which is a pain for us.
No, we would rather keep the exact amounts hidden.
Do you know why we require exact amounts?
So that you can find proper places to put it, I imagine.
Pretty much. If you're not providing us the exact amounts of every material, imagining it's going by they're being stored in standard ingot sizes. Oftentimes, we need to verify we have enough room in the vault. Sometimes we do get full.
All right, and I will look to Joker, and I will say, well, you're the one with the exact sizes, so if you would please write them down on the form.
I will write down. How much is an ingot?
Ingots.
I'm gonna write down 150 ingots.
Well, yeah. How much does an ingot of adamantine weigh? That shit's heavy.
Ingot is always 5 pounds.
Is it no matter what?
Shit. Okay. I'm gonna put more like 50 ingots.
You can just give me an arbitrary number. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say 50 ingots and I want to say like 1,000 gold.
Yep. So probably 50 of each ingot then.
lot of fucking ingots.
Yeah,
Need-
Okay. We can schedule in for next week.
Hmm. Is it possible
We
to do it?
appreciate it.
Is it possible to do it in the next few days?
They are valuable metals, and we don't want them getting stolen.
And you should have come to us sooner.
Is there any reason why we can't do it next week?
You're not here.
I know,
Right.
I'm saying out of character.
Yeah, I mean that was going to be my next question. I was just waiting for an appropriate amount of time before asking. Nialen, after a few seconds, says, "Is there a particular reason why we can't have it done sooner?"
Standard protocol. We need to spend time. We need to verify information on you and your company, what you're working for. On top of notifying the crews, getting everything set up, making sure that there's room. Organizations issues, the Dominion, because the Dominion is picky about imports. Can't import this, can't import that. Can only import X amount of oil.
Damn liberals.
Fine.
Preventing me from exporting oil. Destroying the environment.
Oh my, oh my.
All right. Well, if next week's as soon as it can be, then next week it is.
Alright, next Moon's Day.
Is
And
there?
So we start.
So as we're, as they're probably looking at the things, does there appear to be like any sort of like schedule on the desk at all?
Not on him.
On him, great. There's one other idea I had that requires Hyacinth to wild shape into a spider again, and hopefully
Well,
not
tell
get
me it.
smashed. Well, the idea is you go into a spider and you basically just go across all their ledgers until you find a schedule.
I can do that. DM, is that something that you'll allow?
Sure.
Are you here?
No, you can go grab her though.
Yeah, we can go grab her and then have her, when she gets close, wild shape into a spider and just go into a
I
crack
don't
somewhere.
think we need to spend time doing that. She could. You're turning
Yeah,
information
don't
on
waste
the.
time.
You want to spend time getting information schedules. What's this for?
So
To
that
see if there's any other shipments.
to
They're
see,
over
yeah.
preparing again.
It looks like every night they typically get 1 to 2 shipments either going in or out. That's not exact. It's typically limited to 2 times a day.
All right, so if there's
One
another
for each shift.
All right, well in that case, yeah, our plan seems fairly solid, so let's enact it.
Let's.
Time for the masks.
Let's start it.
Okay. Oh, after probably about a week or so.
You
Yep.
once? What the hell?
Cute ones.
Cute ones. No, you did no. You don't get to change that.
Yeah, you don't get to change
We
it.
all
that,
saw that.
goes in the quote channel now.
You
He
fucking
deleted
rat.
it.
Can't accept his own mistake.
I would have saved it. You would have suffered for it.
Yeah. Acting like we can't see that shit.
Anyway,
All
right, well, you can all gather and witness the abomination of a truck that Roach has
Hey,
designed.
abomination! What the hell?
Why
He
does it
totally, he totally didn't turn Lumium into a paint.
God damn it.
Oh, you did not.
No, he didn't. It would have been funny.
Can it have like a little light on the ass that like flashes like a firefly?
It's totally got like luminite headlights and taillights, but they have shutters over them.
So they're
Why do
shutters.
they?
They're shutters instead of just light bulbs.
Why does the truck have arms?
What arms? What are you talking?
I just imagine it doesn't have wheels. He just made it like robotic feet or some shit to walk.
Oh my god! It has wheels. Just don't look under the hood, okay?
That's
Why
where
don't
you'll
we look
find all
under the
the
hood?
bodies.
Why don't we want to look under the hood?
It's very unconventional.
Will it explode? Any
No.
more likely than an Arcanite engine would?
The engine's just straight up hamster wheel.
Now, he thinks about it for a second. He's like, it shouldn't.
The hesitation bugs.
I don't like shouldn't.
Before
You
we
see-
start the
you
plan,
s-
can I take like a 5-minute break?
Sure.
I gotta go lock my car.
Quick fiver. I grab some more.
I can't imagine having a kid every year.
You mean my family?
Yeah, it's crazy.
If you have a large family, though, with various ages, it makes sense.
Some of my family just doesn't be like that, you know?
They shit out a kid. Like, there's been two born this year, within 3 months of each other. I just randomly got assigned Mabel.
Mabel.
I like how they assign you and not even ask.
Well, they asked me, and I said yeah, and I was just like, I thought she was gonna be a lot more fun than she actually is. She's kind of got an unpleasant personality.
Punch her in the face. Problem solved.
You
The
could do the
sad
old
part-
timey thing and go snipe hunting.
She's only 3 months old, and I feel bad for saying she has an unpleasant personality. I just don't think babies are very happy.
I have a
Who?
very small brother, and he has always been very happy. As long as you feed him, he is fine.
She's
I mean,
very.
to be fair, look at his dumbass dad.
Okay, shut up. So you never need to reload it, just fire away.
Hear me out. Hear me out. What about this?
No.
This
No.
sleek, nice design.
No.
Disgust me.
Yummy.
The old style vet itself was innocent until you fit that bubble gum all over it.
I like it. I personally think that should be our car.
No, well, we need a truck.
I don't think you should be making executive decisions about our vehicles.
It could be this thing.
No,
Your
no,
vehicle, maybe, but-
I got it.
Hey, you don't diss the Ural.
No.
It'd be
I
easy to
got
put
it.
a canvas back on, and it's durable enough to plow through cop cars. Okay.
You could always add a plow to the front of it,
True.
like cattle
Guys.
prod.
Guys, that's it. I already got it. This is it. You can't beat it.
Oh my god.
God damn it.
I vote for that to be our actual car.
Oh, I found it. Hold on.
Jesus Christ.
Like, actually,
I hate all of you.
You love us.
this is what we're in.
I love you, Nick. It's
Okay.
fine.
That last one actually does look pretty nice.
I kind of like the last one.
Actually has the canvas on it.
And the extended cab, so 4 people can be up front, 2 in the back.
Yeah. What the hell is
Probably
that?
closer to the Franken Mac.
Roach
just-
said it was going to be
go.
unconventional. That is definitely an unconventional model, that last one I sent.
How about this one?
No.
Nick wouldn't let us have the cannon in the back.
We couldn't all fit in that thing.
Well, we just all hang on to the side.
Oh my.
That's how we did it in Arma.
Tried to get into that game.
It's fun.
I'm back now.
Alright.
You
One
know,
of
I
these
got
days we'll have a game where we fuck around and find out.
I got paid today. You want to know how much money I have left from my paycheck after paying all my
None.
bills?
No, I don't care.
$30 bucks.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
This is
Great.
pain.
Ooh.
Why, America? Why do you do this?
Welcome to
Inflation.
America and the struggles of the lower class and middle class. Middle class no longer exists.
It's just a lower,
It's
upper
just
lower class and
and
lower
low.
high class.
Has anyone played Starfield?
Yeah, I bought it.
I
Or not bought
yeah,
it. I got it off
I've
Game Pass
been playing
recently.
it like nonstop recently.
Yeah,
Actually,
Is it good?
it's
Yeah,
alright.
it's pretty
It's like
good.
Space Skyrim.
Yeah,
That
You know,
Really?
we're
you actually did pretty good on it. Actually, if I
it's
lot
really a
better
good
than I
thing
expected.
that you did not let Roach make the truck his homunculus, because it would have turned into this.
God damn it.
Your
God
headache is
damn
getting
it.
worse.
so the heist though.
Nice.
Oh, are we doing that?
Oh,
Yes, we're all back. You guys are driving to the front, right?
Yep.
Okay. You see you.
Load the revolvers. Get everything ready to go.
Mhm.
Remember, no Dwarvish.
God damn it.
I can speak it. Or I can understand it. I can't,
I can also speak it.
All right.
You guys, around 10 at night with the sun setting all down, the darkness, with the full moon above you, descend upon the area.
Roach is driving. Okay, so in preparation for this, Roach has created a homunculus servant and a familiar and taught them how to drive this thing.
I fucking despise you.
One of them pushes the pedals and the other one steers.
I already know how to drive, my dude.
Yeah, he already knows how to drive.
This is just in case, okay?
Okay,
Alright.
I'm planning on backing the truck in towards the front door.
Of course.
The
So
two
imagining-
guards are kind of like very confused.
Why?
They were probably not
Uh-huh.
expecting the shipment.
Not
we're
expecting
all
this
in
truck.
We are all in our Red Guard uniforms, right?
Yeah, I
Sure.
don't mind.
Isn't there only 3 of you?
Yeah, those of us visible, the other ones were probably like hiding behind shit.
Okay.
I'll make my face into
All right. One of the guards goes with the driver's side. Roll the window down. What are you doing?
I guess Nialen would be in the passenger seat, so as soon as he asks, does he ask us what we're doing? Is that what that was?
He hasn't said anything yet. He's waiting to see if you guys provide him anything. But
In that case, Nialen will say is, good day for a robbery, huh? And I will cast silence.
I will grab him and bash his face into the side of the door.
Not
I'll
my
stab
baby.
the other one in the
that's
nose.
it. That's an opposed athletics. All right, yeah, you fucking
Really?
you grab him by his beard and slam him into the side. All right, what are you doing on the other side?
On the
Is there
other-
another one on the other side?
Yes, one on the passenger, one on the driver.
Yep.
I'll stab one in the
that
neck.
guy. Silence is out, and I've always wanted to do this, but oh fuck, no, I'm just gonna.
Just bash him with the door.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bash him with the door. I was gonna shoot him, but I'm just gonna bash him with the door.
Give me a strength check.
Ooh, that's not good.
Wait, you're a monk, right? Can you not just use your? shit.
Not when he asks for a strength check.
Right.
I'll say that's enough. Where you put enough effort behind the door and just smash it to his face, and he knocks himself out.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Doing that.
Is this
Nialen,
one of those trucks where it's got like a little back window so you can see inside?
I don't imagine.
Back there.
Yeah, he's put like a pseudo plastic window in the back hatch. I'm assuming.
Fuck's plastic.
I said
Just,
pseudo plastic. It's artificer bullshit. Okay.
Seeing both guards are down, I'll just kind of give a thumbs up to the back and back the truck up through the door. I guess me and Nialen will pop out and grab the two bodies and drag them to the truck.
Okay.
I use disguise self to turn myself into a dwarf.
Roach will do the same. One of these guys.
I'll hog tie one of the dwarves and gag him.
We'll basically mime, go get the other guards and bring them back, right?
Yeah.
And the rest of us will get into ambush.
All right, you guys can walk in.
Mm-hmm.
Guards are going about their business.
I look over at who is it? Joker that's also in disguise.
Yeah, I'm in disguise right now.
Yeah, he's like, you want me to tell?
Is silence still up?
Yeah, it's up for 10 minutes. So if you guys hurry, you can
What's the-
bring them over.
what's the-
It's a 20-foot.
radius?
It's a 20-foot sphere. So if you once you're
Right.
out of it, you guys can talk normally.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run over. Boys, we need help out here.
We got a delivery.
They'll start making their way over.
And I'll fall in behind them.
Make sure Hyacinth is ready to cast silence on the inside of the building.
I have prepared.
Yep.
Alright.
Just being ready. would you like stealth checks from us outside, or
Yes. We still have
Alright.
4 of you outside.
Including those of us in the back of the truck.
Yeah.
Yep. Would the silence field give us advantage on this?
No.
Okay.
Still.
Oh, that's not good. That was supposed to be an 18.
Nice.
Well, that.
Roach and Hyacinth, where's your stuff?
I'm in the room with them. Yeah.
I meant Fang. I meant Fang. Hyacinth, stealth.
I'm rolling stealth. $15.
Yeah, it's 17. Yeah.
Alright, well, Nialen's is the one that's not stealthed.
Could I be technically in stealth, but not like the typical
Well,
sense?
they're not going to be expecting you to hit them. I'm not stealth, but I'm also disguised as a guard, so.
Would I still get the insta kill?
As long as you are able to do a hit without them noticing, since you two they're not expecting a hit, they have classified under the insta kills. Instant conscious, whatever you want to fucking call it.
Yeah, I think we're both going for one then.
How many guys are
There's
staying
5 in
inside,
total.
right? I know. How many are staying inside? While
They're
the
all
rest are
coming
outside?
out.
All
Yeah,
right.
so as they're getting to the doors, right, we
And we strike.
Yep. As they cross into the silence, we strike.
Alright, as they come out, I want attack rolls from everyone, whatever you want to do. Specify lethal or non-lethal, please.
I'm using lightning damage from my gauntlets.
Lethal it is.
So, yeah. I was
You're a
gonna
bad
shocking
person.
grasp, but I'm not a person.
We
You're
really need to
bugged,
get you
you're
a
a bad
magic.
person.
We really need to get you a magic weapon so you can use. Oh, you're not a battlesmith.
No, I'm an armorer. Yeah. Would I have advantage on this? Because surprise.
A dirty
Yes.
bug.
Yes.
Everyone gets surprised. You may have melee attacks, ranged attacks, I don't care. All of you. All of you.
I am going
17.
to use. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I'll use the gloom dagger. Why not?
Okay, so that's lethal.
Before I make the attack, I want to ask: are these people like grouped up, say within 5 feet of each other?
You're in
Yes.
you're in silence. Spells are gonna be
Yeah,
hard if
you're-
they have a
you're-
verbal component.
Can't cast with the verbal component while you're in silence.
Also,
so-
you might catch us if you're trying to kill.
Yeah.
Attack roll.
Yeah, it's just curious.
Start time. I've asked.
Sorry, I am chewing real loud. Attack roll.
That's some loud ass chewing.
I kind of zone out, like my blood sugar just dropped. so
Gotcha.
I'm just trying to shove this in as quick as possible.
I'm just shooting with the longbow. 21 to hit.
And 1 hits.
Are there anybody on the street to witness our murder?
Will you just focus on this?
Yeah.
I'm rolling to hit with my bappin stick.
Wind stick. 16. Yes.
Be quick about it and no one will notice. If you linger, people will notice.
Yep.
Alright.
I think we scored 6 hits already.
Yeah, that's enough. You drop the 5 yards. In quick succession, the 2 of you behind, get behind and grab one of the guards. The rest of you, longbows and mace in their faces. Or fucking blasting one of them with a gat.
Oh,
And then we drag the bodies out of the way, open up the doors, and finish backing the truck in, right? To make it look like we're actually doing this delivery.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you in the truck here, it's not suspicious. These people are used to this.
So
Perfectly fine.
I'll just leave the drawers inside, put them among some of the random crap.
Yeah.
Any of them have keys on them.
They all have keys on them, but there's a large amount of keys.
I'll take all of the keys.
We try to assume which ones are for what. Basically, what are
Not right now.
keys for just random locks or?
Yeah, I'm taking all of the keys.
Nobody right now.
I'm going to look for a. Once all that's dealt with, I'm going to go to the desk and look for see if there's like a directory for the keys or something like that. See if they kept that on hand.
They don't have that with them.
Fuck.
Seems like they designed the place on purpose that if anyone were to break in and get the keys, they would have no idea how to use them.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like a security measure.
Yeah, that's fine. I have all of the keys. Let's go.
What else you got?
I'm going to use my wand to cast Detect Magic. Do the keys radiate any magic themselves?
Nope. They're keys.
Very odd if they're for locks that are booby trapped with magic.
Well, the locks might register the key itself, not the key registers in the lock. So the keys have no need to be magical, only the locks.
Regardless, I got it up for 10 minutes.
Yeah, my second set of arms is occupied with the keys.
Alright, start heading towards the vault in the back. Detect magic's up, so I'm looking out for those runes that they mentioned.
That's some investigation.
Want to keep an eye out.
Do what?
At the front.
Investigations. Investigations, please.
Investigation.
Would I have an advantage since they're basically being highlighted to me?
Sure.
That's an one.
Oh,
I'm not good at investigating.
Fucking box.
That's a weird looking fucking box there.
It's an octagon box.
He's actually looking at like a baseball or some shit.
A spherical object.
If there's a baseball, that's gonna be my trinket for the heist.
I'm gonna look for any traps as we go on. Of course, just passively.
I as well.
That's what those investigations are for.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Indubitably.
I don't see anything.
I know.
I see things. I see all of the things.
Hey, look, a box.
Hey, look, an idiot.
The box has explosives. Don't touch it. But that bomb over there, that one's fine.
I just imagine it's a box that is labeled box
From the box company.
from the box
From-
company.
From the town of Box. Located in the region of Box.
Alright, well. Roach, you have the keys. Care to test the doors?
Yes. And yeah, so he'll just rapid fire 2 arms with different keys.
They don't work.
Huh?
Don't work.
None of the keys work?
You start doing more, right? It's been
Yeah.
about a minute and you finally find the right keys for the door.
Okay. That key is put onto a separate ring from the other keys.
We should probably, once we figure out which keys go where, give them to Hyacinth.
I gotta sit him down. Hold on.
You have keen mind.
Yeah, so you see he's taken like a little tab or something and put on this secondary large key ring that's empty. And then is putting the keys around it. So
shit, move it.
Yeah, we're going.
Alright.
Another door.
Our doors. You
I'll
were able
try-
to dodge. By the way, you were being able to dodge traps though with Enigma. I'm not going to mark them down.
Just don't.
Enigma's pointing them out for you.
I will attempt to.
Right. You 3 don't want them for tokens.
This door. Key.
Yeah.
Waiting for Roach to violently blow up on one of these doors.
As am I,
Um,
which is why I'm saying like 15 feet back.
It's
no,
fine.
the vault door is the one that will kill you.
Yeah, what's in this room? Other than the
I'd rather let the bug do it. The bug probably.
Um,
He probably has like a kid or something out there. He can take his place.
You know, I didn't think about that. If Roach dies, you get Roach V2.
Alright, hold on. Move the basic people into this area.
I'm gonna go ahead and try the same key for that door on this one.
You can, sure, but don't move anymore.
Okay. Oh,
Just trying to catch up.
Our favorite time of the night.
Initiative.
fuck are these?
Initiative.
I love initiative.
oh, Necron.
No. Though I can see why you say it.
What the hey? It's a
This is why
Warforged.
gift of alacrity.
Shift C?
It's
We
a
walked
Warforged. I will
walked
scrap
into
it for
a
parts.
different world.
All right.
You're a bad, evil person. How
that?
dare you?
Like I said, like I have said many times, he is not a person.
Seth, I got a good roll on my initiative plus the max roll
Just
for gift
because
of
you're a
alacrity.
monster
Good job.
does not mean you're not a person.
I want my initiative.
He is a
tonight.
monstrosity. Okay.
Monstrosity or
Right?
not,
Yes. Not on your toe. Yes, you did. 1, 2. Is it
you were
everyone?
Rolled in that one last
I-
night. Rolled in that one this night.
My
Or-
initiative is
Living the dream.
That's
Fang's initiative is 30.
You know, you're never going to get your assassin features off if you don't roll good initiative.
What was your initiative roll there? Bang.
Total
He got
of
a
30.
because he has Gift of Alacrity that he casts on himself at the beginning of every mission.
Yeah.
Means
Natural
you're first.
18 plus 4 from Dex plus 8 from
Yeah,
gift of
you're
alacrity.
first. You're first. I get it.
you are the one who is first.
All right, well. Welcome to hell.
I love hell.
I do
Favorite
too.
place.
Go rah.
Well, let's see. What can I see from where I am?
5
Presuming
Warforged.
the
What do your FIC?
Why are they attacking us? We have two of the doors clearly in their armor.
might be a. I'm not even gonna try. I will. They're within 5 feet of each other. Yeah. I'm going to bonus action. Second level. Hail of Thorns. And then I will take a shot with my longbow at this boy.
This boy.
Yeah.
So what does that save?
Hail of Thorns requires me to make the ranged weapon attack to begin with, but the target of the attack and the creature within 5 feet got to make a dex save, DC 15.
So is it these 3 here?
No, it'd be these two over here.
This one, and it would be that one there within 5 feet of him.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the ranged attack for the first, or the initial target.
Sure.
I'm going to use the inspiration because that's a nat 1.
You had to declare that before you're rolling.
Yes, it's not a reroll. It's it grants you advantage.
Right.
Yeah. So there's a nat 1 for this turn. Oof.
Does the spell fire off regardless whether you hit or not?
Yep.
No, it requires the next time you hit a creature with a ranged weapon attack before the spell ends.
Oh, that spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is
Yeah,
concentration.
it's like the smite spells.
Yeah, it's like smite.
Alright, is that all from you? You got anything else?
I mean, shit, I can't really do anything else.
Fair enough. We'll have that. Joker.
So the standing still feature, right? Do I just stay in
You
one
just
spot?
use, as long as you stand still, you can use your bonus action to get advantage on your next range attack.
Yeah, it sets your speed to 0 for the remainder of this turn.
I don't even think I have it actually.
You do. It's a Tasha's thing. It's an optional
It's a
one.
Tasha's
You got it.
optional
At,
feature,
you got
yeah.
it at second or third level.
Yeah, third level.
You might not have it enabled on your sheet, but you have it.
I should have had it enabled. What's wrong with this?
It's called steady aim.
God damn
Yep.
it was
It's the thing I've been telling you about for 2 sessions.
more than that, and I thought I turned it on. It's on in disc here. So
Yeah. So
Other class features.
Yeah, it's in your class features. You just hit aim with advantage. I don't know why steady aim wasn't just a standard bonus action.
Right.
I don't know. Give me an attack roll with advantage, Joker.
do I even have space for this? That's fine.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
You're good. Just shoot.
I don't understand why you're fighting so much. Just kind of black. Who are you hitting?
Damn, hitting.
Who are you hitting?
I'm hitting that one. That one looks important.
The
This
green
ping.
eyes. Green eyes.
I'm trying to ping. I'm trying to ping. I'm trying to ping.
He-
that
he-
one.
Thank you.
He was unmindful.
I noticed.
What were you yelling at me then?
Because fuck you. Anyway.
No damage.
God damn you and your stupid goddamn robot.
Construct endurance. That's just ripped right off the Goliath.
I'm gonna take ammo. I'm gonna take cover right
Well,
here.
you can't move.
Oh, I can't move right there.
You're behind a crate already. You might be able to squat down.
Can I squat down? I'm technically not moving.
Anyway, I think it's next turn.
You already used your bonus action. You can't hide.
I'm not hiding.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's just like putting himself on cover.
Yeah.
Neat. That's not gonna matter for this guy.
The guy that's gonna walk up and bap him.
See, this is why I hide, because then I get hit and then I die.
Ooh, an arm blade. That one hit.
Turn 2. Great.
Did you pick up shield?
8 damage to you. I know that 22 hits.
It's a 22.
You only have a +5.
Yeah, it's a 22. I'm not gonna be able to do it.
Roach. You're up. The Warforged aren't saying anything, but they're being very aggressive to you.
They're very rude.
I look at the guy with the green eyes. And I hold out one of my hands and I point to him.
Boink to him.
I point to him.
Or
And then
you
a
know?
little blue gem pokes out of the tip of that finger. And he just zaps the fuck out of him. Okay. $25 to hit.
So that's a hit.
And since I only have one attack right now, I will go ahead and do the additional d6 on top of the normal damage. Oh, well, good thing I did that. Ah, fuck. Seven lightning damage.
7 lightning damage.
Oh. And that's that.
Alright. Warforged comes up to Roach.
Ah!
Stab, stab.
Ah!
Miss.
Miss and miss.
Arm blade is unable to penetrate through your armor.
Yeah.
Oh, you watch as this Warforged here is gonna climb on top of the dresser up here. Because an ally is within 5 feet or upon the shelf, he has advantage.
Oh, no.
He's gonna pile drive you. Move, Joker, move. Damn it.
Pack tactics.
That's a 17 to hit. Nope.
You're
It's
gonna
a
get
rogue.
the elbow.
I'm gonna use shield.
Oh,
Don't touch me.
if that's the case, it's gonna bonus action disengage. It's gonna bonus action dodge.
Bonus action dodge.
That's a monk.
That's monk shit right there.
All right.
Think enemies can't multi-class?
This man's multi-classic.
You think you guys multi-class on me? You think I can't make my enemies multi-class?
I haven't multi-class. I've always been.
I will
single
do
class.
what
I am full artificer too.
This is the first
This is
multi-class
where
player
this,
I have played.
this session might get brutal. These two lovely warforged down here are going to rage.
No.
All
What
right.
kind of rage?
You know,
Rage.
this tells
Fuck.
me that I should never listen to somebody who is questioning.
Recklessly
my
attacking.
Yeah.
24 to hit you. Roll 15. That's his turn.
Shield.
All right, never mind.
Fuck you.
So it comes up to Enigma. Recklessly attacking while raging.
I wonder if you made something too sharp.
That's a crit.
I think
Oh.
Enigma's gonna have to rage.
Yeah.
Hasn't come to his turn yet.
Nope.
All right. Well, I'll let you guys deal with those. I'll try and deal with the other two.
I'll deal with my two. Don't worry.
You deal with those. I'm running away when I can.
Oh, don't worry.
No injury.
Y'all take the damage.
You got hit for 8. I just got hit for 19. Man
Well,
up.
Get hit by 19 again. Please.
That's their turns. Hyacinth, you're up.
So,
These-
I'm gonna ask beforehand. Is it possible for me to step forward into Joker's area and cast Inflict Wounds on the one on top of the piano? Or
Not
does my
piano.
arm span? I thought
Yes,
this-
it's actually it's a wet wine. It's a wine cabinet base, or rack for wine. Yes, you can step into Joker's place, but you need to step out of it. Stepping out of it, if you go back to your original place, and provoke opportunity attack, unless you go to the side over here.
You can go to the left and
You can just, or there would be the right. You can go to the right here. So you can even just move there and you'll be able to hit it
Okay.
within 5 feet.
I just realized the formation of these people. I'm gonna have fun my next turn.
oh,
I'm gonna cast Heartache on it.
that.
Heartache
Yep.
by the number.
You keep finding all the homebrew spells, don't you?
Yep, they do. I know where that one came from too.
I thought this was like canon shit. I was
Nope.
just like, oh, I know D&D has been pumping out a bunch of garbage. This sounds like the
Well, you're supposed to be
dramatic
double checking your spells because of the amount of homebrew. It's not my
The-
fault either.
That
I
one's
think-
from that World Anvil I sent you. It was put in from my other game.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I
don't
have
see
used
the-
it.
You're not in. You got to refresh roll 20, by the way. For some reason, I don't see the chat coming through. What is the save?
14 charisma save.
Charisma.
Yep. Oh fuck!
What level spell is this?
It's
So
a second level spell.
Excuse me?
Yeah, he just feels like a whole. He feels like he just got dumped.
Hey, I got a
What if-
question. How does heartache work on a construct?
Constructs have feelings. So
No,
no,
they
Yeah.
don't.
Yeah.
Warforged do.
Not these ones. Warforged have intelligence.
NPC Warforged in constructs, not humanoids.
It's
Right.
psychic damage, so
Yes. What? Can you post the description for this spell?
Yeah, hold on, I got you.
I need to specify the description. If it specifies humanoid creatures, I'm going to need to read that.
I don't think it would work because it's a
if you don't want to, like, I didn't realize this was like homebrew shit. I thought
No,
this
I just send me the
Okay.
description of the spell, so I can read it real quick. I need to specify
Yeah.
because there might be
Yeah,
wording in there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
send it to-
I'm
send it to
putting
me
it
too.
in there. Hold on.
All right.
Oh.
The reason is heartache is a weird spell to use. If it's, is it on? You said it.
I
in
just
fucking
chose it
Discord.
because of damage and it's psychic
There,
damage.
there you
Heartache
go. That's
reinforce-
what I posted is directly from the source.
That the
not
creature
my entry.
suffers. Contracts fall into the creature category, correct? Right? Yes.
Yeah.
Well, creature.
Okay.
Everything is a creature.
You know. That
It would
Not
specify as
necessarily.
humanoid. Or a
That would
construct.
work. That would work.
Mm-hmm.
That is ridiculous damage to that fucking spell. I mean, fucking inflict wounds also does a lot of damage.
Well,
Yeah.
guiding bolt at second level would be
Yeah, it-
5
works.
dice, right?
That
Yeah.
damage works, and that is a dead Warforge.
Good. He feels the pain of being rejected by a
woman.
that
Whoa,
fucking
man.
that crazy bitch I was trying to fuck.
You move back, right? That is an opportunity
Yeah.
attack.
Okay.
20 to hit you for 7.
Did you also have
Okay.
to take 19 psychic damage because of that?
I was sad. Yes.
While we're at this whole spell shenanigans right here, the Starburst spell or cantrip that you guys or that you have is also from the same place as this spell.
Okay,
They-
I thought this
yeah.
shit was all just like because D&D Beyond
Yeah.
and the rest of them have been tossing out a bunch
Yeah,
of
D&D
So
Beyond
up-
has a rough time differentiating. So
Right,
just
and
make
up
sure
until-
you turn your homebrew off when
Right.
you're looking at your spells.
Up until recently,
I allow
I've-
homebrew, but I need you. You can look it up.
Right.
You can look up cleric spell list, and that like there you can go to Roll20 and they provide you a giant
Only-
list.
The only two that the new one I think I have, and it might be a fucking new druid spell, is Blood Orb.
No,
And
get rid of
you're-
that. Nope.
Yep.
Not allowed.
no hemomancy in these parts.
No, it's because the spell's that spell's badly worded.
Ah, yes.
Okay, well, do you mind if I take a second because it's on my spell list?
This is
I'll
why you
just-
specify with me with homebrew content.
Yeah, well, you can do that because now your turn's over.
Yeah, Nialen, you're up.
All right. Well, I think it's kind of a waste for me to cast darkness now. Fuck. Yeah, I'm just gonna start shooting. I had 10 rounds for the Dominion rifle. That's correct.
I don't fucking know.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. I know someone else also
Yes.
picked one up. All right. So yeah, I'm just going to.
You're using the rifle within this structure?
I mean, it's the hardest hitting weapon I have, but you know what? Yeah. I think we're fine. I don't need to use a limited resource yet, so I'm just gonna run up to this man and punch him.
Punch
Punch
the
him twice.
fuck out of him. I'm about to hit all
Thank
three
God,
of these
thank
guys.
you. I needed you.
15 to hit on the one in front of me.
Miss.
All right. Bonus action punch. That's a nat 20.
Oh, what?
Why you're supposed to be rolling with advantage, Daniel? Let me roll another d4.
Because you're not clicking the actual button, like I've told many people.
I am clicking the I'm clicking the D&D Beyond shortcut for rolling a crit damage, but that's 9.
Shit. Anything else?
Nope, that'll be me.
Digba, you're up.
Cool.
Got your shit rocked.
I'm raging.
Oh shit, you're the amount of HP you're at.
Oh shit, the amount of damage you just took.
Oh God!
Oh,
Just here.
take Divine Fury. You're a fucking zealot.
Yes.
I was
He's a-
wondering what.
You
what
little
he's a-
rat.
He's
I
a
was
zealot.
wondering what.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering what so
go.
fast you were. Holy shit!
Fucking
Yeah, let's go.
I told you I was married to the gods.
Shit.
Extra.
No, you meant
Plus-
literally.
I'm doing the math to have damage.
No,
I didn't-
Divine Fury also is necrotic. Just so. Resistance and shit.
Yeah, I didn't know you meant the whole like your soul is now marked for battle shebang.
All right. Anything else?
Actually, the zealots like power actually comes
Hey,
from just
focus,
their
people. We're deviating too much.
Yep.
Miss.
That's me.
Bang. You're up again.
Alright. The shot did not work last time. I will move 10 feet to go here. And I will take my shot at this guy.
You're gonna hit me with that.
Well, pass your deck save.
I need to look. Does it just auto hit everything in this?
If you hit, then
I
everything
mean-
needs to make the deck save. So if you're going to use the
Well-
bow, and the thing is, it's on your next hit, so no matter what, someone's going to be taking it. You might as well do him.
Yeah. Okay. So
That's fine. Do it.
You do have advantage to hit the one that's raging.
Yeah. The barbarian down here hit this guy.
Alternatively, if you target an open area here, you would hit just all of them with the AoE.
Well, he has to hit a creature with it. For it to
yeah, I
activate.
specifically have to hit a target. I will use the inspiration to get advantage for the.
You already have advantage on this. If you're shooting the
Right.
barbarian one.
Lower of the two of them. D&D Beyond is trying to crash on me. Why? This laptop is a actual piece of shit.
Do you have hardware accelerator turned on?
I'm sorry, what?
D&D
God.
Beyond does not like hardware acceleration being turned off. We can deal with it later, but
I'm not too familiar with some of the settings.
It's not turned off if he hasn't went in there and turned it off.
I mean, fully refreshing the page, there's like nowhere to click to actually make the attack. Okay. Let's see, it's D20 plus 6. And, well, I don't know how to do that, so I'll roll these separately here.
Yeah, that's a D20. Yeah, it's just slash
Better of
roll
the twos
D20 plus 6. Yeah.
Okay, so the better of the two would be a 21 to hit. Alright.
Okay, you have to save from all of them.
Yeah.
What's the DC?
It's a DC 15.
Dex. Okay.
Is it you targeting the middle here?
no, he's hitting because he has to hit a creature.
He's hitting
the
this
barbarian.
guy.
Yeah, to the bottom left of Roach.
So I have to make a save as well, I
Okay.
believe.
All the damage.
Yeah, sadly. Sadly.
Fuck. The DC what?
Everything. It's a DC 15.
Fuck!
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Roll max damage.
Probably. I mean, the odds of me rolling max
So
damage.
your attack damage
Okay.
is
Yeah.
D8 plus.
Well,
So
you
plus
only have to worry about the
3.
D10. That
Yeah,
he's gonna do.
I know.
What was a second level Hail of Thorns? It's 2d10.
Okay.
So the initial one takes 11 damage from the longbow shot.
Were we targeting the barbarian or the regular soldier? Sorry,
The barbarian.
barbarian got it.
Yeah.
Stab damage.
All right.
And now you're 2d10.
And the Hail of Thorns is only 9 damage.
Okay.
So I suppose Roach and that one would take the 9.
Well, all of us.
Yeah.
Well,
All
all
3 of them.
Well, yeah.
I'm happy I'm stuck between my two best buds.
Is that all from you there?
I suppose my bonus
Last
action's free, but I can't think of anything else. Yeah, that's my turn.
Wasn't your bonus action casting the spell?
It
No,
was
that
That
was
was
last
last turn. Last
Oh,
turn.
oh, right. You're right. My bad. All right. That's you. That goes up to Joker.
Yay.
Joker.
Hi, thank you for coming. I really appreciate it because if you
Welcome to my TED Talk. I have something to tell
not
all
up.
of you. Oh.
Joker.
Joker's up. Alright,
I-
would you like
I
to
very-
disengage?
I very much appreciate you coming up because if you're here, then I will not disengage. I will actually steady aim and I will stab him in the kidney. Actually, I don't even need to do that. I'll just
Don't you already have
stab him in
advantage because
the
an ally's within 5 feet of you?
Yeah,
No,
I do.
no, that is not how rogues
No,
work. They
that
just stick their
triggers your sneak attack.
Ah.
You
I
don't
will.
get pack tactics, unfortunately.
I will stand still
Unless you're
anyway,
a kobold.
and I guess they are not immune to psychic damage, right?
Nope.
I would hope not. Well, nothing's immune to damage unless their stat block says they are. So, like, there's no, like, blanket...
Just roll your goddamn
construct.
attack.
Yeah, just roll your psychic knife.
We're getting the nuance way too much here. Are they immune to something? I don't know. Find out.
They took damage from that one spell, so
13 psychic damage.
That's a dead Warforged.
Can you bonus action
think
attack
we
with
did.
your psychic knives?
excuse me. What'd you say?
I was saying, can you bonus action attack with your psychic knives?
I don't believe you can.
Yes, but I'm not going to. I'm actually going to commit a heresy.
Oh no.
I'm gonna hide. Actually, no. I'll hide just somewhat behind the door in order to get cover.
Didn't you steady aim?
No, wait, did you study him?
Oh
again?
yeah, you're right.
You
I did
dumb
study
fuck.
aim. I can't move.
I'm also looking at, gonna look at it.
I'm gonna use cunning action, hit the gritty, and that's the end of my turn.
You steady aimed.
Yep.
Stop trying to do things.
I wasn't actually gonna do an action.
Roach.
Okay. Now that I've sufficiently crashed Joker's turn, if I do a line spell this way, would it hit all three of them?
You're on for that
We're
one.
getting into the technicalities here. As long as it
Yes.
goes through the square, technically yes.
Okay, perfect. I need them to make
Hey,
all
hold on,
three.
hold on, hold on.
There was a
Hold
guy
your-
before you, wasn't there?
hold your fucking horse.
Or was he
here,
dead?
bud.
You're grabbing a template. The template's going to hit all of them.
I'd like to be thorough.
It's a 30-foot.
It works.
Well, yeah, he's just checking.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe I should
yeah.
make a restriction that hack can only be in one of the 4 cardinal directions.
Oh God.
That would suck. So
That
much.
would
suck.
suck.
I mean,
Why would you do this?
people would just be immune if they were to the diagonal.
Okay, I
think
need
there
all
are diagonal
three of
line
them.
templates.
There are.
They're very weird, though.
They're in a zigzag pattern. I need all 3 of them to make a DC 15 dex save against Tasha's Caustic Brew as I conjure up a volley of acid.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
hell fail.
So they are all inflicted with 2d4, or actually, it's at the start of each of their turns, they'll take 2d4 acid damage.
And then they have to take an action to wipe it off.
Yep. And if they don't, they will continue to take acid damage. So that will be my turn.
You might as well just roll 64 acid damage.
Yeah, you need
Yeah,
a little
they
bit
all
of
go in
damage,
a row.
bro.
Okay.
Well, 2 things of 2d4, actually.
Wouldn't it be 3?
Yes,
Yeah,
1 for
3.
each of them.
Just 5 and 4 will do this. Oh god.
5, 4, and 5.
You could have just given me the.
It's not magic missile.
Nope. It is not magic missile.
Could have also just done a manual too.
Yeah, you could have
Could've.
rolled 64.
But why would I do that when I can click the button?
Might as
3
well,
times?
and they all acid stays on their turn, stays on them unless they remove it, right?
Yeah.
Roll me the extra damage now. I'm not gonna bother.
Okay. You want 6 or you want...
Well, no, that's the acid that starts on their turn.
That's what I want right now. Save me the time.
4.
He just gave it to you.
That's what the thing is. It doesn't do damage when he casts it.
Right, yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, so
All right.
5, 4, and 5.
All right, next guy's up.
Does that require concentration, or is that just a thing?
It does. You can try and fail. And fail.
22
I
on
don't
you,
suppose
Nick.
that 5 acid damage takes this guy out, does it?
Nope.
Bitch.
Hyacinth.
I'm here and I'm ready. I'm gonna move over here. And I'm gonna smack him with my stick.
Good thing we don't take acid damage when we smack him.
Hey, nat 20.
Hell yeah.
11 damage.
What's up with those pluses? That's weird.
I don't know why the 4 has it, but the 7 has it to indicate it adds the damage next to it.
Yeah, that's a little odd, but yeah, I get it.
Beat him with my priest stick.
Your
Is he
priest
dead?
stick.
Were you hitting him?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
he's
like
having the
the-
damage.
Yep. He has
He was
most of the
taking a
damage.
fuck ton of damage, though.
He took 5 damage.
He took 12 unmitigated, or unresisted damage, plus 8. And now
I'm
those.
He's
gonna
decently beat up. That's all you're getting.
He is
I'm gonna bonus
brutalized.
action shillelagh. for Nick.
Shillelagh.
Alright, so you're-
Shillelagh.
do you
Shillelagh.
have a club or a quarterstaff?
I have a. Does a mace?
It does not work
No,
on
it
the
has
No.
to be. It has to be a club or a quarterstaff.
You need to trade in your mace for a quarterstaff.
Okay, never mind then. Ignore that.
I'd recommend after this combat, after this mission, you go pick up a quarterstaff, or at the very least, a club. Anyway,
Yeah.
Which would.
You might
which
want
is
to
better?
reevaluate
The
yourself.
quarterstaff is better.
quarterstaff's better. It's
Oh,
versatile too.
Yeah.
With
Kinda
Shillelagh,
better.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. I was just wondering. Okay, that'll be all. My bad.
Fucking love Shillelagh.
I don't use it.
It's a great spell.
I use Thorn
Like-
Whip instead because pulling people
turn?
into obstructions.
So 1, 2.
You get shit, Nialen.
Yep. Coming up here, I'm gonna punch this guy in the back. He is reckless, so advantage. Uh, 22 to hit.
That's it.
That'll be 5 damage. And then another 20 to hit.
It.
Another 5 damage.
So we took a total of
I think it'll be 3 each. After reduction.
6.
Yep. Consistent damage, monks.
Yep. Really though.
Enigma.
I'll smack this one.
Smack 'em.
Schmeckle.
Smack him.
Shit.
You hitting this guy here?
This guy.
Change your targets. 7.
The 4 damage is necrotic. And I'm going to bonus action stab this one.
How often does the Divine Fury damage happen?
Once every
Once a
turn.
turn.
Okay.
Consistent.
Bonus action is fucking me up. Okay.
Is that all?
Nah.
Dang.
All right. Well, as many times as that one's been hit, it's still not dead.
Barbarian.
He is ass.
Yo, this man.
Hit him with the short swords from 10 feet away.
Yeah, why not? I'll put the bow away. Pull out my short swords.
Crouch. Got it.
If you measure that cone one more time, I will shoot you.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
First
I'm preparing
attack's
to summon
23.
a cone of roaches.
Yeah, 23 to hit
That hits.
for max roll, 10 damage.
Where are you hitting?
I'm hitting this one.
Okay. 10 damage.
Yes. Then bonus action, stabbed her ass again.
Okay.
That's an 11 hit.
Yeah,
Yes.
you have advantage.
You have
Be
advantage.
reckless.
Damn it, I keep forgetting that. Okay, then instead of an 11, oh, nat 19 for 25 to hit.
That hurts.
See how much of a difference the advantage makes?
We all have moments of stupidity, okay?
Some of us
Let's see.
more so than others.
Joker more than
Yeah.
most.
Bonus action attack.
Nialen, I'm gonna stop looking for your mother.
Moving on.
Let's see.
I'm just kidding.
Bonus action attacks don't get your, like, dex mod, do they? Or strength
Not
mod?
unless you have the
Not the
dual wield
damage. Yeah.
Not unless you have the dual
Just
wielder
the
fighting
dice.
style.
Okay, so it's just a base d6. The roll on the d6 is a 3.
So,
Neat.
are you using a the dark scimitar, or is it just a regular scimitar?
It's a regular scimitar.
Okay, yeah. So just
I do not have a dark scimitar.
It's a short sword. It's not one of the plus one
oh,
scimitars.
okay.
Or, yes, short sword.
Joker. Is it all from your roach, sorry? Not roach, fucking thing. You didn't even pick up tonight.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'm the immovable, the unstoppable. I'm going to throw one of my daggers at this guy.
If you miss, I swear to God.
I don't.
Oh,
Crit.
jeez.
Alright, he's dead.
Oh God.
Yeah.
You had 2 HP.
You
wasted that.
killed
Such
him
a
7 times
wasted
over.
crit.
Yep. You made my next turn really easy though.
Alright.
Welcome. I think that's all I can really do.
You can bonus action throw another one.
Yeah, but it's not gonna do that much.
It's
I
psychic
am-
damage. They're barbarians. You should know this.
I'll throw another at this guy. And
Because he
technically,
plays
I am
barbarian.
standing still.
Yeah, but
Still,
that
it
requires
is
you
my
to use your
bonus
bonus
action.
action. Yeah.
So it's still, would it be disadvantage? I can't remember.
No, you're
Well,
good.
they're
Just throw it.
barbarians, they're
It's a normal
reckless.
roll. Oh yeah, it'd be an advantage.
Is a 14 hit? I doubt it. Sincerely doubt it.
No! Wait, let me double check. No!
Fucking Warforged.
Oh,
They're
well.
natural armor and shit.
Roach!
Okay. Yeah, so this guy, I have something for him. Hey, buddy. It's time to stop.
Well, that hits, yeah.
8
That's damage.
lightning damage.
Still
yeah.
alive.
Yes, of course. I can't bonus action attack with an offhand weapon with that, can I?
No.
Nope.
No. Okay.
You can roll 44 acid damage though.
True.
So towards the first one?
Well, the first
Double
two
threes
dice
for
would
the
be the
first one,
first
so
one.
6. So 6 for the
Yes.
first one and 7 for the second one.
Second one's dead.
Okay. That'll be Pallus.
Actually, what am I talking about? I forgot he has us.
Oh, he got back up.
No.
No. Ah. So he negated all of the 6 acid damage.
Actually, lead him for the turn. Fuck. Oh, whatever. 18 hit you, Roach. Actually,
Nope.
he's getting advantage. What am I talking about?
No.
Alright, next one, he's gonna go after Hyacinth.
Mm-hmm.
23 to hit for 8 flashing.
Okay.
Hyacinth, you're up.
I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds on this one.
Oh, but damn.
Okay. Go ahead.
22.
Guaranteeing this guy's like at 2 hit points.
Yeah, he's at 30. That's 30 necrotic damage.
30?
Second
Yeah.
level inflict wounds, 4d10 damage. It's fuck
I
ton.
am
Yeah.
tired of this man. Is he dead?
You rolled extremely
Yes,
well.
he is now dead.
Hyacinth just grabbed this man by
He had
the
6
throat.
health.
5 health.
5 health.
She just grabs
You
this man
melted.
by the throat
Alright,
and throws him to the ground, and as she does, he turns to dust.
Construct, not a man.
Yeah, sadly. He stays put. He don't turn to dust.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
That's
He
dead.
just dust.
It's
You
at 1
melt
HP.
his circuits.
Oh, he was on 1 HP.
That was at 1 HP.
As Nialen just comes around after that one gets on the ground and just with a kick busts through the back of this one, almost hitting Roach with it.
Aren't constructs immune to necrotic damage?
No, nothing is straight immune to something unless the stat block says it. There's no uniform. Oh, this creature type is immune to this.
I wanna look through this guy's shit.
Unless, of course, the spell also says, like,
Yeah.
constructs
Yeah.
are immune to
His
this
patch,
damage,
a
etc.
short sword, and
Roach,
a
can
ragged
you
cloth.
I want
focus on the doors?
his head.
We can
Okay.
get that later.
Focus on the doors. We'll
Okay,
deal with the
okay,
we'll
okay,
throw the
okay.
constructs in the barrels later.
We have a
Okay,
whole
which
mission.
door?
Pick one.
I'm looking at this one.
I'm gonna try the same key from the other one on this one to see if it works. Okay. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, I figured. I'm gonna try that same key down here on this one.
No.
I'm gonna try the next key.
Sure. I don't like how the map's fully designed. I just kind of use it because of the base vault map. In this room, there's just a number of chests.
I see.
Doesn't look like a fucking mess. There's a number of chests in here.
Okay, I'll search these chests. You stop
Yeah.
focusing on the other doors.
I'll try the same key to that one over here.
No.
Okay, I'll try the next one. I'm putting these on a separate key ring in the order that we used them, so I can backtrack.
Alright, eventually you probably get it just fine.
Yep. Okay. This is garbage and sacks.
More just chest.
I'll search through this guy, I guess.
We'll
You guys are looting.
We'll go through the loot after.
Yeah.
Got it.
Well,
we
we're
can just
doing-
say that you guys are looting the rooms as I'm opening.
Yeah, we're cataloging
be-
shit.
I'm not gonna be stopping that mid thing and go, oh well, roll. I gotta roll on
Yeah.
tables for you guys.
I'm just trying to be active. I don't
so
really care right now.
this seems like the way forward. I'm gonna look for traps on this one.
Don't need to. I already got it set.
Oh, right. Yeah, never mind.
You've been avoiding all the traps because of fucking your boy there.
Right.
We could detect magic on it.
Well, he already has it up. Yeah, so I'll just try keys until I get it.
Oh yeah.
Actually, does he have it up? Can he concentrate it?
Your
during
first
rage?
key you try
Maintain my
immediately
concentration.
backfires. You and Fang are gonna take a D10 6 damage.
So we didn't get
And look
magic
how
off
fast you're
of this
backed up.
one. Okay.
How are you
As
feeling
you
about
are
Doing
looking
magic.
through this, roach,
Mhm.
all of you hear the sound of a caw of a crow, and you see that one of the keys glows green.
Ah! I tried that one.
Your type is being used.
Ah.
This is what I mean by her helping.
Gotcha. Yeah, those platinum I left was good.
Alright.
And one of the key glows, and you enter into a room with more chests, not food, just more chests lining the walls, kind of in an organized manner.
Okay.
Because I don't feel like making maps.
You're good.
Hit the next one, Roach.
Okay,
Go ahead and
let's go.
inventory.
Next key begins to glow.
Okay, I'll use it. And he will say a psychic prayer to this goddess.
As soon as you step through, your armor stops working.
Ah, anti-magic field. Yep.
Same with your wand.
Ow.
We have entered an anti-magic field, just so everyone know.
Oh,
Wait, his voice
perfect.
modulator stops working.
Yeah, his voice.
He starts clacking, and then he tries to talk in someone's head, and he can't. He's like, ah. He starts signing.
Is your telepathy magical in nature?
I don't know, actually.
Fang, as soon as you step onto the tile, you see a pressure plate go down.
Yo, fool.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, I was trying to tell y'all to stop so we could look, but
You suddenly see as gold coins scattered across the room begin to move.
God damn it! Not another one of these.
As they form into a golem.
Hold up. Does
No, not another.
the magic field suddenly cease?
It does.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell yeah.
blessing in
God.
disguise? Question
Holy
mark.
shit!
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Everyone give me initiative rolls. I gotta add Fang in there.
God
oh
damn it!
my
why
god,
is
it's the exact opposite.
I crit failed too. Wait, I rolled. Why did it roll twice?
Let me
I don't know.
refresh my page real quick. It's not letting me move my token.
Hyacinth's 500 feet backwards.
No,
That's
I'm
good.
trying to move my token, but it won't. Now it is.
I feel the pain.
Is this a treasure golem?
Let's put it this way, this
let
laptop
me
is.
tell you something,
motherfucker.
Roach.
This
Uh-huh.
motherfucker again.
Hold on. Roach, you're gonna have a bad time here.
Why? What is this guy?
You'll find out.
You'll find out.
What was your roll, Fang?
52.
Sorry, I was looking at Gift of Alacrity again. See, it just straight up lasts for the 8 hours.
Mhm.
Okay, D&D Beyond's trying to be bitch again, so we're just gonna roll that here.
Do slash roll 1d20 plus your thing plus a d8.
Also, just click the advanced dice roller.
Yeah.
21.
21. Okay. Roach, your thing is 4. I'm changing you.
Yeah. It rolled twice for some reason.
Oh, that one's 0.
I treasure
Guess
golem.
what? Fang's up first again.
Alright. I will bonus action Hail of Thorns again. 2nd level.
You're within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Son of a bitch. I keep having to refresh
Wait.
both pages. The laptop does not like D&D Beyond and Roll20 being up at the same time.
Why are
in
you
separate
shooting
tabs.
it within 5 feet?
I'm not going to be within 5 feet when I make the actual shot. I'm aware I'll take it.
Okay.
Yeah, once I move.
I'll wait for you to
This laptop, it almost wants to crash if I literally just have like a new tab open for Chrome and nothing
Chrome
else.
is intensive.
It shouldn't fucking kill a laptop though.
Future
It's a
games are
streaming
going to require
laptop.
minimum hardware too, on top of screening and mandatory IQ tests.
IQ test is not a bad idea, but for real, this is an absurd level of stupidity coming from this thing.
Well, hopefully you'll be able to get a new one in the next couple months.
Yeah, once I get a job, or rather,
But you already
once,
got the job.
What? Yeah. Okay. Once I start working, getting money, and I can put money towards getting something that is
Do your shit.
not going to have a fucking aneurysm on me. Let's see. I'll move 5, 10, 15, and 20 feet to there, taking the attack of opportunity.
Oh, we didn't roll the...
You just auto hit him. Oh,
11.
okay.
Never mind, no sense.
Sorry, what?
Nah, the thing rolled like shit.
11 damage, 11 misses you.
Yeah. All right. I will shoot with my bow. Longbow to hit is 25 to hit.
That's a hit. Oh, longbow damage, let me know.
All right. I think I'm going to use all of those things. So it's I'm going to roll all this at once. So slash roll. There's the bow damage itself, plus the surprise attack, as this thing is not went in combat yet. I think I'm also going to mark this as my favorite enemy, which is no action. So there's that for 20 damage, plus the damage from the spell itself.
Oh,
Sorry.
It needs to roll the save, though.
Yeah, DC 15, but I rolled 2 1s, so if it... He had extra 2 damage, though. 22 damage total, though.
Does damage.
Yeah, solid. That's my turn.
Enigma.
Enigma.
Yes, I am here. All right.
Okay. That hits, does damage.
Yep. That was me.
Alright. Nialen. Nialen.
Yeah. Well, I think I'm useless in this fight. So I'm just gonna do something that allows Joker to hide.
Don't be a coward.
I'm not gonna
And
be a
don't
coward.
cast darkness.
I'm not gonna cast darkness on it. I'm gonna cast darkness behind us.
Why?
Because
Joker can hide around the corner.
Joker can hide around the corner, or I can create darkness, and it has disadvantage to hit us.
But
if it tries to
then
come
most
this way.
of us can't see. Okay.
That's why I'm casting it behind us, dumbass. So
why
I'm
the violence?
because I'm not gonna let someone tell me not to use my class features.
I mean, do what you want to do.
What? I'm gonna cast darkness, originating on this point back here.
What's the radius?
15 feet. So key point, and I'm going to march back into it. That's my turn.
Oh no.
Like I said, I might actually be useless.
Hyacinth, you're a blind bitch.
You're currently in darkness. You can move forward to get out of it.
300
This
feet
isn't your
of dark
normal
vision.
darkness.
Not in
But
darkness.
This is magical
Magical
darkness.
darkness.
This is advanced darkness.
I kind of wish
Oh,
that
no.
Darkness 2.0.
I kind of wish that I did it
I
because
can't
then I could just see through it.
See. Oh, well, I'm gonna step forward. I'd like for him to take one of these, just like as a friend. Just a little one of these.
That's got him bolted.
Yeah. That'll be the end of my
Yeah.
turn.
There's your advantage, Joker.
Yep. So all I gotta do
Joker,
is
yeah.
walk forward, throw a knife, walk back.
I'm gonna walk forward. Can I summon another knife?
Yes, you can use a bonus action to attack with a second knife, but only does 1d4 psychic damage instead of 1d6.
I know, but I'm wondering if it takes psionic power in order to do it. No, it's just the other two things. Okay, good. I'm going to throw a knife. Yeet. I'll use because it's advantage. I hit neither. I walk back into the darkness.
You're not using your second attack.
He did.
Well, you would have had
Oh,
advantage
okay,
on the first one.
advantage.
Yeah, you would have advantage on your first one, so you can still throw your second one.
I don't hit any of those.
Crouch.
Alright, and back into the darkness.
Fuck. Treasure Golem. That's a new
I see
one
the
for
strategy.
me.
I love the treasure golem.
Treasure
I'm gonna
Golem just kinda
throw
quirky.
an exploding dart at it.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot not
Having
allow.
flashbacks.
10. Oh god, does it still explode at its feet?
Oh, it hits it, but the explosion doesn't do anything.
Well, fuck. That's 50 gold down the drain.
Yep. This is why magic ammunitions are almost worthless.
Yeah, I know.
That all?
Unless you can make them, then it's different. But
I guess. Boop. No, I'll stay up here with her.
Neat.
Appreciate
Well,
the support, guys.
or
It's going to come slamming forward using its other ability here. Slamming directly into Joker. Not
Joker.
Sorry, Roach.
Ah!
20 to hit.
Shield!
Mm-hmm.
my friend is my shield.
Next attack is being made on Hyacinth. 20 to hit. That will hit. Hyacinth, I'm also going to need a dexterity saving throw from you.
Oh wait, my dex. No, my dex save is the same.
You watch as your weapon is sucked into the golem.
No!
I'm not even using weapons.
Your mace is gone.
Looks like I'm gonna have to break out mentally unwell.
Also, 17 slam damage to you.
Fuck.
Bang, you're up.
How much damage did it do to you?
17 damage.
We're gonna
It's,
die.
it's a giant golem made of metal.
Mission.
You think its attack's gonna be puny?
Who's
Did we
looking the
bite
most
off
hurt out of
more
all of
than
us?
we use?
Me, I got 7.
Hey.
Or him.
Just hit it.
Hey, it's me, y'all.
I mean,
heal myself next turn.
I'm assuming that explosion I just heard was a sneeze, so bless you. Yeah, I suppose I'll just shoot at it again. Now I'll save this. Alright. Longbow attack to hit. That's a 13 to hit. Probably a miss.
Miss.
Yep. Well. I mean...
Would Enigma not have gotten an attack of opportunity?
He already did.
Oh, did he?
What's in?
I see no reason to move from where I'm at, so that's my turn.
Mm-hmm. Enigma, you're up.
Yeah. $15 hit.
15 hit. No, they're not
I
damaged.
cannot get my fucking bonus action to work tonight. Jesus Christ.
And bonus action, I said, fuck you.
No, it's just, consistent,
Is that all?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, fuck left. It's like the Island.
Yep. I'm going to. Sorry about this, people. A rifle is going to come out of the darkness next to Hyacinth's ear. And I'm going to fire. Because it cannot see me, I should have advantage unless it has a way of seeing me.
No.
Alright. 21 to hit.
Is that it?
Yep.
Crouch. I see that.
I have it turned off. Broadcasting is
DM
turned off.
DM
14?
always sees it.
What the hell?
14.
Have fun.
Yep.
How the
Then
hell
go,
am I supposed to
Joker.
bring stuff in private? What?
As you hear a rack in the darkness that says, I don't think this rifle's doing as much as I would like it to.
Right.
I'm gonna back up 5 more.
Hyacinth. You have no mace.
Can I disengage and then
You take disengage action. That's your
yeah,
action.
so but I can bonus action cast healing word on myself. Is that okay? Because I know
Yeah.
you can only cast 1 leveled spell at a time, but I didn't.
I think
No,
that's
if I was-
possible unless someone's gonna tell me otherwise. Because you're disengaging
You
your
should-
action.
you should
you're
be able to.
disengaging-
Yeah,
and
that's
cast spell.
how
Yeah,
it works.
You're fine.
Okay.
Going to
I just want to check. I'm gonna
I love
disengage
spending
as
two
my
s-
action.
I love spending 270 on an internet that doesn't work.
Spend how much internet?
I
You
spend
run the fucking
100.
Nialen, though.
So, one thing that you may want to consider before you run back into the darkness, if you can't see yourself, you can't cast a spell on yourself.
Can you dispel your darkness?
I can.
It's doing us no favor.
Please. It would be appreciated. Actually, keep it up. I changed my mind. I'm gonna go here, and since the roach is here, I'm gonna stab.
From my
That'll
space.
be the end of my turn.
Okay. Okay, it hits. AC is 15.
Thank you for telling me. I'll keep that in mind.
Dead.
It's dead.
Yeah, I want Enigma and Joker to give me a dexterity saving throw.
And Roach.
Where is
Roach is
Roach?
under
Oh, you're
me.
on top of Roach. Oh, yeah, Roach too.
Joker has the bad habit of getting on top of people.
Yeah.
He needs to
That's
fucking
right.
stop that.
Especially
No!
Bugman as of late. Oh fuck.
Roach and Joker fail.
Please
Take
be
16
alive.
damage as the gold and all that comes crumbling down in a wave.
This is fine.
I love getting showered in money. You said 17?
Don't need to know that information, Joker. It's a bit too much. Regardless, let's start looting.
Yep.
Yeah.
Start getting these chests.
All right, all right, anyway, what are you doing first?
Grabbing everything that looks to be of value.
Mm-hmm.
Particularly whatever's
Prioritizing
most
the highest.
important.
Is there anything
Yeah.
interesting in this room?
Actually,
than the
no,
gold.
investigate the
no,
chests.
no. Hold on. Double check to make sure there are no other traps in this room first.
Yes.
Good idea.
While they mop up the money, I'm gonna go check the outside. Just kind
Is
of
you want secrets again?
Wand of
Darkness is
Secrets, and I am
disqualified,
using. I'm just gonna go ahead and re-up my detect magic.
All the chests in here are fucking magical. If you do not have the right key, it will set up another trap.
Roach, you may want to see if Our Lady has blessed you with the knowledge of which key is which.
Has this
Otherwise,
blessing
you're gonna keep
continued
setting stuff
into
up.
this room?
She'll give you the information, but you hear in the back of your head, double the type.
Good. Yes. You got it. What did I leave last time? 2 platinum?
Yeah, she wants 4 now.
Good to know. 40
How
gold.
much is 2
Gotcha.
platinum?
40.
10,
2 platinum is 20 gold.
Got this
Yeah,
for
okay.
2 platinum.
Yep.
He
I
dropped,
mean,
he
Just
dropped a
fucking
couple
steal.
platinum, and
Yeah,
I
it
dropped
sounds
like
like it's
hundreds
worth
of
it.
gold.
Oh,
and
no.
dropped black hair.
This is also going for all of you.
Yeah.
She wants all of you back. All of you are now going to hear voices back here too. Double the tithe.
Yes.
I
How
didn't
do
know this
you-
was a party thing. I thought it was individual.
Oh no, she's now charging because Roach has already used up all his things.
Yeah. So it's rolling
So
over
she's-
into y'all.
Yeah, she's charging us now. Great. Lovely.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I mean, with
I'm
how much I've given,
cleric. I'm a
We
cleric.
can-
All she does is demand shit from me.
We can
That-
offer
that's-
loot, right? Instead of gold.
It has gold value, sure.
Okay, perfect.
I mean, for a
prefers
cleric,
coins.
this is par for the course.
This is your religion.
anyways.
All right,
Anyways.
Is she gonna make me wear like a cleric costume?
What we got? Remember, we got to hold out, what was it, 5% of this for the guild? And then
Yeah.
afterwards we get our cut.
Yeah, so I'll get.
Well,
the
you're
chest
also
unlocked.
dividing up 50%. I believe it was the markup
Mhm.
with the buyer or your client. Client provided you the information they wanted. What was it 40? I believe it was 50%.
Yes, I'm marking for our personal cut.
Yes,
Still
5%.
got to take 5% out for the guild.
Oh, I already
Yeah.
did that automatically for me. You
Okay.
know, worry.
Okay.
So how
Alright.
much did she take away from my time?
You'll have
You'll
to pay.
find out.
Yeah.
Find out. It's up to you how much you want to give her. If you decide not to give her anything, she's gonna not be happy with you. You're not gonna get anything.
Well, why would I not give her anything?
All right.
Are
Anyway,
these-
we are ransacking this place.
We are. Are these statues special or are they just statues?
They're just statues.
Want a secret reveal anything?
No, just statues.
What about this box thing in the middle?
Chest.
Just
Okay.
chest.
Big chest.
Big ass chest. Okay.
All
Yeah.
right,
Let's
I'll grab-
let's just grab everything and go.
Yep, grab all the chests, go.
All right.
We'll unlock them later.
No, go ahead
Brief.
and unlock them now since
I'm
we're-
unlocking them now to get the magic off.
Okay.
Okay.
3,500 gold. 4,500 silver. 6,000 copper.
Shit.
Okay.
With the addition of those Warford, if you decide to scrap those.
Yeah, I'm taking those. They're mine.
There's also, in that mix of gold, there's a number of gems too. I'm not going to specify that. Just throw them in the gold amount. That's
Yep.
fine. And now time for where's table? Enigma, roll me a d9.
Oh.
Oh, a
That
D9.
decides what table. There's 9 tables.
7.
All right,
This
Roach, roll me a d100.
a D100. Actually, I have a physical one. Can I roll it?
Roll me one in the game.
Fine. 77.
77.
777, boys. I think we hit the jackpot.
Yeah, actually.
+1 scale mail.
Yeah, that's all right.
Nialen.
Yep.
D9.
Can't use it, but I want it.
+1 armor is extremely valuable.
5. Hyacinth. D100.
I mean, if no one can use it, we can always sell it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's a rare item, I think.
24.
74.
Jesus Christ.
What is it?
Level spell scroll.
Fuck you. Changing that.
What is it?
What is it originally?
None yet.
No, just tell us.
No. Yeah, if you're not give.
Well, see, it specifies 9th level.
Oh.
I changed it for Friday game to 8th.
Oh, wow.
You guys are getting lower.
Oh, wow.
What is it?
It was a 9th level spell scroll. Now it's something
Well, no.
else.
It's be a 4th level.
Oh my god, that would have been so good.
Yeah, it would have.
Real.
No one would be able to use it. It'd be so much money to sell.
Yeah.
The joke
It's a-
comes from the
I mean,
Friday game where we got a little 8.
Like, actually,
Okay,
screw
so
using it.
Guys, let me
do
speak.
you want me to roll another D9?
I'm out here.
Okay.
Did tell you I wanted to.
Oh, did you? I thought I thought you said yes.
Okay, so give him a minute.
Okay.
You could just re-roll the D100.
It is a spell scroll of 5th level Cloud Kill.
Oh, fuck.
Oh
Give me
god.
that shit.
That is a DC 15 to use it.
Mhm.
DC 15 what? Arcana?
Arcana.
Arcana.
Hell yeah, give me that shit.
Okay, that's 2 players that have done that. All right, we're moving down to Roach. Or
Nope.
did you already?
I rolled a D100, I haven't rolled a D9.
Ah. All right, what a Fang. Fang. D9. /R space D9.
4.
4.
Nice.
I like doing tables with the player because that way I don't have time to fuck around.
Yeah.
All right. Enigma. D100.
Come on, something good.
I'm on 100.
Come on.
65.
Oil of Sharpness.
What the fuck?
Good item.
Hmm.
Joker.
Yes, sir.
D9.
D9? Alright, gotcha.
Six. Nialen. D100.
Alright.
God, we've been right in the same area this entire time.
Yeah. 63.
Wanda Webb.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Nice.
It pairs well with
We're down to the last person.
I would actually like that if you don't mind.
Oh, guys. We've
We
got
get 6
We'll worry
4.
about.
We got 4 total loot, so we got 2 more rolls.
Sorry.
If you're doing one
Alright.
per person.
I'm just doing random people. I look at their names and I just say do it. I'm not really giving thing. Who wants to do the next one?
I'll do it. Again.
All right, D9. Who wants to do the roll the next D100?
I
I
just,
do.
I just like
Roll
rolling.
it.
9.
The last table. That's the first time.
Ooh. Roll a good D100. Let's see what we can get. Let's go.
All right,
This is
Rena,
fun.
roll me a D100.
100.
Nah. No. 68. We've
Uh,
been in the 60s and 70s the entire
You know what?
time.
Re-roll that. You've been sitting in that same area. It's bugging me. I don't. Give me another try.
The odds.
Yeah, thank you. Oh, breastplate +2.
Fuck.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's
That's
All right,
basically
let's roll-
chainmail with no
I
stealth
need one more
disadvantage.
person to roll D9.
I think breastplate has a. I'll do it.
All right, who wants to do the D100?
Me.
I'll do it.
D100.
All right, Roach. Not Roach. Fang. Sorry, Fang said it first.
I
4.
did.
4.
Uh, Just out of curiosity, what was the 68?
Scare
I can
protection.
look again. Scare protection. What? Are you looking at the same table?
I know these tables.
Fuck
I'm
you.
running a Descent to Avernus game, so I had to look at these tables.
I hate you.
My
You
100.
You use the information against me, I will beat the shit out of you.
We went from the
I
60s
will
to the
not.
40s.
You're
We
a
went
little monster. Wait,
we
if
went
that, like...
That's down to T4. That is a, what was it, a 44? 44 is... Oh, wow. Spell scroll 6th level.
Maybe I shouldn't admit that
Nice.
I, like, read all of, like, the monster manual and
Okay, but
memorized, like, half of it.
I like to use online ones, I find. Probably a good one. I don't know. Wall of Ice.
A scroll of Wall of Ice.
6th level. Evocation.
What's the thing on it?
It would be DC 16 to activate if you're not a 6th
Yep.
level caster.
Every spell level, so default is
Oh.
a base 10. Every spell level goes up, so spell scroll up 3rd level will be 13 total.
Gotcha. Okay, I understand.
But do you truly understand?
I do.
There's a loot. That's a pretty good haul.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
solid.
6th level spell scroll is worth a lot of money.
I mean, it's also something good to keep in your back pocket if you ever need it.
It is, yes.
Yeah. I honestly the only person I trust to get it off is actually.
I have a +7.
Oh wait, we're using the home rule where anyone can use a scroll, right?
As long as they give me an Arcana check.
Yep. Okay. So yeah. So the only person I trust to consistently get that off is Roach. So yeah.
Yeah, that would go
Yeah,
with
there are other smart people here too.
Do you have Arcana?
Who are inherently magical.
I do.
Huh?
I do too.
Shibididibidoo.
At least I believe so.
Okay, what is there a difference if either of those spells are on a person's spell list?
The Arcana is
No.
still going to be an Arcana check. It's basically to rightly cast a spell off the thing. If you
Gotcha.
fuck it up, you say the incantation, and it's consumed, but that cast spell's not cast.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Okay.
They're.
Well, you
It's
guys
really
are able
funny.
to-
I don't think there was any item there that Nialen can use. So continuing to be just a base monk.
I want the wand.
I mean, yeah. I guess it's just monks have very limited items they can use anyway.
And Brian has divvied up your cut.
Nice.
Did you also divide it by you divided the gold and silver all by 50% then?
No, you said you did that.
Oh, I was referring to the 5. Oh, be nice.
No, he
Okay. I'll read it.
No, we'll go with this next time. Be an
okay.
ass.
But that's
gonna
what I was
give her a
asking to
bunch
make sure.
I
the
said the
5%.
5. I was referring to the 5%. The
I was
50.
assuming you had already taken the 50
Not
out.
not the 50. Be nice. You guys got a good haul.
Alright, is there anyone here who can actually use these armors? Scale mail's heavy and breastplate's medium, so.
Breastplate medium +2, so that'd be 16 +2 from dex.
The person who would benefit the most from that +2 breastplate.
Probably the barbarian.
It is probably.
Yeah.
Is either Hyacinth or Enigma. So
Yeah, one of the two of them. It would.
They do invoke disadvantage on stealth, do they not?
No, it does not. Breastplate does
It
not.
does.
Breastplate doesn't.
I have half rate. The +2 breastplate would only increase my AC by 1 to 21. But
Do you
actually,
want
no,
it
it would
in
leave
Enigma
mine the
or
same.
Should I?
So,
Yeah.
one of the two of you take it.
Do you want it or should I?
I think
You-
Enigma goes
The-
the I don't wear armor route, so
I'll take it.
Well, my question is, would you be better off with the heavy armor?
Yeah. So
Would
the
you
scale
require it?
mail, it's
Or
a
do
it's
you
a
have heavy armor?
what? It's +1 scale mail.
Yes.
So that would be 15 plus 2 from Dex. What's your current armor?
My current armor is 18.
What type
So
of
it
armor
wouldn't
are you
be-
wearing?
It wouldn't be better for you with either
Yeah.
of them.
Scale.
yeah. So the
So
plu-
+1 scale is innately better. Yeah.
Yeah,
it
the
bu-
+1
buffs you
scale
to
will be better
19.
for you. It'll buff you 19.
Okay, can I'm gonna be honest. How long are we gonna argue about loot? Because I kind of want to go to the bathroom.
Well,
Go to the
We
bathroom.
can go to the bathroom. We can talk about this while you're gone.
Yeah.
I don't need to take anything from the magic loop, so you guys can go ahead. The only thing that would be possibly useful for me is the oil or sharpness. But yeah.
I should look into getting better armor at some point myself as well.
Yeah. Silent Fang can also benefit because I believe. What are you wearing? You're wearing medium armor as well.
Just- I
He-
have proficiency with light and medium, but I'm just wearing leather.
Well, see, the only
Base
downside is
leather.
Seems like
he's part druid. Can he wear metal armor?
I thought he was Ranger Fighter.
He's ranger.
Ranger Druid.
Oh, Ranger Druid.
druids just can't use metal weapons.
Well, technically speaking, part of the flavor is that they weren't supposed to be able to use metal at all, but that got thrown
Which
out
is-
in 5e. In
You will
5e,
not wear
that
armor
restriction
shield
doesn't
made of
exist.
metal.
To be fair, it was a stupid restriction because it's like fuck metal money. Oh god, that coin is all these coins. It's metal. They would just innately not want to use money at that point. You know, it's. I don't know. Some people are Nazis about it. Some aren't.
The normal thing is that they don't wear armor or use shields made of metal. Yeah.
But if that was essentially
They
just
use
overlooked in
iron bark.
5e,
Yeah, they would use iron bark. So I guess narratively, because the way the magic items have always worked, where they kind of change to fit the person, if you were to take it, it would become iron bark scale arm or iron bark half plate.
It would need to be,
breastplate.
it had to be made out of the material. How I roll, base material does not change from person to person. It's always going to be the base
Okay.
material. The size, it will fit to the contortions of the person.
So if he's a ranger druid. I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
You just
Well,
can't
because he's
use a
technically
wild shape.
druid, he can't use.
Wow.
Oh, so he can't use wild shape. Wow. Okay.
That's the only restriction.
but I can't use wild shape while what?
Well,
Wearing metal
Wearing
armor.
Right.
No, you don't get any of your class features if you're wearing it.
So I could take it and wear it, but I wouldn't be able to use the wild
Druid
shape.
abilities. No, druid abilities. Well, shit.
You wouldn't
None
get
of your druid
spellcasting,
abilities.
you wouldn't get
Yeah.
your wild shape or anything.
Ah.
Well, he's a
It would be
multi-class
essentially the-
spellcaster.
Essentially,
Right,
I
but
could
what I'm
choose to wear
saying
the
is-
armor, but it would be ignoring the multi-class.
You would be treated as a spellcaster of whatever class you are, because you'd be just like a paladin who breaks his oath.
I
Right.
It
don't
doesn't
think-
appear to it.
What's your AC without armor on? Enigma.
I can't wear it anyways.
No.
Why not?
Metal armor does not interfere with the spells or abilities. It's a What the fuck?
Yes, it's a preference. They got rid of the restriction in 5e. That's what I was saying.
It's still in the
Remember-
flavor text in
No,
some.
no, no. The
injuries,
restriction
but-
is in 5e. It's druids will not wear armor or use shields made of metal.
The
That's right
preference
by
thing
the-
is ultimately just them saying, well, it's up to the DM. If you want that to be a restriction in your setting, that's fine. If not, that's fine.
Yeah. That being said, is oh, you started as rogue, so you don't have medium armor proficiency from barbarian, do you?
That's what I was just about to say. For
Gotcha.
you know,
I
went off the other thing.
was curious. Okay, yeah.
I started in Ranger for their proficiencies.
Equip the metal armor. I want to see what happens to your stats.
It won't do anything because
I
D&D
want to
would-
double check. There's a chance that D&D bomb might be retarded.
Just
I've
like
seen
me.
it before.
I don't think it would do anything, but you said it's +2 half plate?
+2 breastplate.
Breastplate. Find that in the thing.
What I'm reading from the lore, it comes down to not the individual. It comes down to their order they are a part of. If a person becomes a druid, there's a chance they might use metal armor. I'm going to rule that for right now. This might change in the future.
Which means
I.e.,
that,
if people start abusing it on me, I'm going to have a problem.
which means
Note
that
that
you're not.
note that your armor does not apply in wild shape, obviously.
Right.
Yeah. So, if I unequip the leather and equip that, then it doesn't look like it changes anything on my sheet.
It depends down to your culture, though, because it is considered extremely taboo in any druid circle. So if you're not a part of a circle, you're fine. If you're an independent druid, that's fine. But if you're part of like any druid cult or not cult,
Enclaves.
enclaves, whatever you want to call it, you will
Yeah.
be shunned.
Right.
So,
He is also a greedy thief of
Do
a
you-
bugbear, so.
do you want the breastplate? Because right now it's either you or Hyacinth uses it, and Hyacinth seems to be better off with the +1 scale.
Well, Hyacinth's AC would be better with the breastplate.
It bumps my AC up to 18 from 15.
That's actually a pretty big bump for you.
Yeah.
Hyacinth also does have other magic shit.
Yeah, if Hyacinth uses the scale mail, it ups their AC by 1 as well.
Yep.
Alright,
Hyacinth?
Dave,
Yeah.
I can hear that.
Oh, sorry.
Wanda
Turn
Webb,
that
the only
shit
two
off.
people who can use it
I was
are...
talking about a cat.
I'm stealing that immediately.
Silent
two
Fang,
people who
Roach,
can
and
use
Joker
it.
can use it.
You
I
have to
can
be a
use it.
spellcaster.
I am
Yes,
a spellcaster.
Silent Fang is a spellcaster.
I thought you were a rogue.
Yeah.
He's a
Or
I am a rogue.
Sword rogue.
Yes.
That's
Joker
what
is a
Ghost
sorceress rogue.
Yeah, I'm a
Yes.
Shadow Monk sorcerer. When I
Shadow
cast
Monk
Monk,
sorcerer?
Shadow Monk
Yeah.
sorcerer, what? Technically
Shadow Monk,
speaking-
Shadow Soul
Shadow
Sorcerer, my bad.
Sorcerer is Spell Life Rogue. What the hell? Spell Life Rogue.
Technically speaking, Nialen is a spellcaster, but not really. It's weird.
He
So
can
that's
cast
why I'm not
spells, but not
picking
with
it.
slots.
Yeah.
He doesn't have the spell casting feature.
The feature says I can cast spells.
Right.
Right.
Yours is.
The spellcasters,
Strange.
who wants the wand?
I do. I absolutely want the wand. It would help
I
me
would
so
not
much.
hog armor and wand, so it can. Whoever wants it.
Alright, well,
Alright.
it sounds like Joker. Because
I
I
have
think we're
this-
giving both
I
these
have a
things
little
to,
spider.
Roach.
Getting a spider motif.
Wait, do what?
Giving
the
the
scrolls.
giving the spell scrolls to Roach, since he can consistently, if he needs to, he's the one that has the highest chance of using them.
Alright.
I've been
Alright,
using disguise self, that spell, to prevent cancer.
The damage is done.
Disguise
Alright.
self is just an illusion, just so you're aware.
I'm aware.
Don't be
You
touching
get
people. Or getting
alter-
touched.
You have to get Ultra Self if you go to 3rd level sorcerer.
She's touching me.
Alright, do we want to keep the Wall of Ice spell scroll, or would y'all rather sell that?
It could be useful.
I personally, I don't ever see that being useful.
I do not either.
Like Wall of
6th
Fire-
level.
It wouldn't really scale with level.
I was saying
Well,
6th level would
6th
just give
level
it
is
like
its base
extra.
level. No, 6th level is the base level for Wall of Ice. Every spell scroll is the base level of the spell.
I see that being an extremely specific scenario in which we could make use of that effectively.
Possibly,
and efficiently.
I would
but it
say
would
that
also be a lot of money.
it would be a lot of money.
Yes.
The
Yeah,
only
how much is a-
situation the only situation I see the wall of ice being something that we would use is if we're trying to escape someone and we want to block a path.
All right,
Well,
so
we-
here's the
Pretty
first
much.
posting. All right, gonna deviate from here real quick. Here's a special spell scroll rarity. A fourth level spell is VC of 14, 5th and 6th are 17, and 7th and 8th are 18.
Okay.
Top of the
Those are-
fact, if you want
If
to
we were-
sell it, it is a very rare spell scroll that will fetch you a price around, I'm gonna say over 10,000 gold.
Yep. Fuck. Yep.
And if we were wanting to escape from somebody, as you were saying, the cloud kill would work more than effectively.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would also kill them.
That's fine.
I'm surprised to hear that from you, actually, Joker. I expected that commentary from Nialen.
Well, that's why I didn't mention it in quote unquote escape.
So we sell the
Cloud kill would be
wall
useful
of
in
ice.
More.
situations than the wall of ice.
Yeah.
The wall of ice would just be
And if we can get over 10,000 gold from the wall of ice, we need to sell it.
To be fair,
We would
I
Well-
get over 10,000 gold from both.
don't like
No, we
killing
wouldn't.
people. I just prefer.
Both will be 10,000. Spell scrolls will
Oh,
be capped around
shit.
10,000.
It's not that I don't like
Gotcha.
killing people.
I mean, personally,
I'm not against it.
it's nice, but I would prefer the money over a single-use scroll.
So are we selling
Yes.
both of them or just the ice?
I think the cloud kill we keep.
I'd keep fuck the ice.
All right. Yeah. Let's sell the ice.
We
Alright,
sell
so-
ice.
Well,
You gotta
More
sell it to
ice.
the fence, but because
Listen.
he takes a markup, he's gonna only take it for 8,000.
This is a party decision here. We've got two saying sell, we've got two saying keep.
Fuck the
Yeah.
ice.
We need the other
wall.
two people to speak up, which is Hyacinth
Sell
and-
ice.
That's nice. Hyacinth, what's your opinion?
I
the cloud kill.
see. Okay, so I see it both ways. But here's my thing. In the next couple levels, we're going to get Ice Wall.
No,
There
ice
are-
wall.
No, you're
is
not. Ice Wall is a
6th
6th level spell.
We will
You
get
do
cloud
not-
kill on the next couple levels as it is 3rd level.
Well,
Cloud
no,
kill is
Cloud
5th
kill is
level.
5th.
Cloud
It's
kill is
9th
5th
level.
level.
Like you have to
No.
be 9th level to get that. You have to be 11th to get the wall of
And
ice.
that you have to be 11th to get 11th of a full caster to get it.
Yeah.
For
Mm.
and a wizard.
Okay.
And a wizard.
Okay.
Okay, like I'm hearing you, but here's my opinion, because they asked for it. We've had no problems escaping.
So far.
So I'm personally team keep one, keep cloud kill, and then sell the other.
Okay.
So
because,
sell,
like-
that's 2
I
keep,
like it.
4 sell.
Alright.
Keep cloud kill, we'll sell the wall of ice.
Well, each one of you can add 1,333 gold.
1333?
1,333.
1333
1333.
for gold.
Do you have a use for the oil of sharpness? Because it is only slashing or piercing weapons.
Does it specify melee weapons? Because I can throw it on a gun.
No, it specifies slashing or piercing weapons of up to.
Yeah.
You can put it on the ammunition.
You can put it on 5 pieces of ammunition.
Okay.
However, with ammunition you miss, it's gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, applying it takes a minute and it lasts 1 hour. Or
Yeah,
until
and-
the pieces of ammunition have hit something.
Yeah,
Right,
it
hit or
might
miss.
be worth selling it.
It's between you and me utilizing it to get a +3 weapon for
Yeah.
a combat.
In that
So-
Pretty
case,
much.
in that case, you should take it, Enigma, because my only melee weapons are bludgeoning, and my ranged weapons are all right without it.
Okay. What were you saying, Hyacinth?
I'm looking at the. So I'm taking 2 levels in Druid. Is this armor even gonna do me any? Okay, this one says leather. So which one can I have? The one we agreed on, since I've got 2 levels and I'm multi-classed.
The
Scale
scale.
mail?
I'm gonna.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can have the scale mode.
You
We
can-
decided that.
Okay.
Yeah, +1 scale. It'll be better than what you have on.
Mhm.
I've
Okay.
already mentioned that I've decided as a DM that druids can wear metal armor for now. We'll see how it goes in the future.
I'm so confused.
What is there going to be confused about? It's default D&D rules state that it's druids refuse to wear it, not they can't.
Okay, so how much gold we're getting
Well,
from this?
So,
1333.
1333
top
is separate
of-
from the what we already got.
the official in 5th edition is they do not wear it.
Is that
Not they
1333?
don't want to, but they just don't.
Is that
Well, I don't like that rule.
1333 individual? Like everyone's getting 1333?
Yes.
Yes.
So
Jesus
look in party loot, and you got the vault loot divided up, and then you have the
Yeah, I know.
spell
That.
loot.
I'm just. That's a lot of money. Why was this anywhere on the table?
Because it was a 6th level spell scroll that we found.
Yeah, it was worth over 10,000. The fence was going to give us 8 for it because of the markup, and this is it divided out.
Any other questions?
Nope, I'm good.
I have something to do with downtime, but that's for later.
What the hell do you want?
A magic screwdriver.
Shut up. No.
Yes.
No.
I want the
They wouldn't let me get an
all-purpose
all-purpose tool either.
Why?
It's too good.
I need it.
I
So
You know.
powerful.
just for those people who need to keep track, this is the 4th week, so if you need to re-up your you need to
Lifestyles.
re-up your lifestyles.
I don't know what this means. I eat trash.
You still pay a lifestyle expense
Right.
every week. Technically every day.
It is a modest lifestyle is 1 gold per day.
Mhm.
I pay in increments. I pay my lifestyle monthly, so I don't have to keep track of it every time we enter a
Yeah.
session.
Yeah.
Mine is technically the lowest. I steal and sleep wherever the hell I want.
So you are squalid.
Yeah.
Well, we do have a house now.
Then I sleep at the house and I steal the food.
We have an establishment that has not been set up yet or furnished.
I paid for the furniture.
Yeah.
It is
he-
furnished.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have been
it's
making it,
starting to
haven't
get
you?
furnished.
I paid for the furniture. I paid for the furniture during our last week of downtime.
I'm gonna go get the.
Oh, you bought
Cut the
shitty
shit.
furniture. That's what it was. I thought you were making it from scratch.
I was going to, and then I was told that was dumb, and I didn't.
It's a bad use of your downtime. Do other
This is
stuff.
This is a good chance to actually ask this question. So, what are we hiring for that? Like all of
Oh
this.
god, another 20 minutes to this.
That's
So-
something that can be argued after session.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's it. That can be
Alright.
that can be an after that can be a session talk discussion. In which case, Nick doesn't have to look at it until we come to an agreement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you
Well,
guys
we
just
already
ping-
kind of have.
So
An idea.
how that works for any of these discussions, you guys can ping each other and do that. So
Yeah.
what I'm gonna do, because I'm not going to spend every waking moment of my day reading these chats all the time. Ping each other for questions with each other about what you guys want to do. Okay. When you have a question, ping me, and I'll come and read the chat and give you my opinion. Okay. When you have a final say on an agreement as a group, you ping me. That seem fair?
Yeah.
Because this
Yeah.
chat has a tendency to light the fuck up.
It's just fun us. fun
When it
time.
does, it's nearly 200 messages off a time, and I'm turning into Ice Pops where I do not want to read it all anymore. I have given up.
I noticed this past week that I would not check a chat, and then I'd come back and it's like 300 messages.
Yeah, that happened to me like a few times because for some reason Joker and Hyacinth like to talk in the middle of the night.
That's fine. They can talk all they want, but if you
I'm
need,
not
if
gonna
you
stop.
need, That's fine. You guys talk what you want. What I'm saying is, if you need me, you ping me. Do not over-ping me. If I get 30 pings in 1 hour, I'm punishing you. Keep it to one. Like, be nice. 1 or 2. Oh, okay. I'm gonna add this to my questions. I'm gonna go back to that message and edit it. That makes sense? Please. I don't like being overly pinged. But God, I had one day where some asshole pinged me 40 fucking times in an hour. My
Oh my
phone
God.
lit the fuck up.
Oh my god.
It wasn't me.
Okay, so could we get an altered all-purpose tool up in here?
You're being a very beggy artificer.
I want it.
Artificers are already on thin ice. Don't.
I don't
We
know
should
this.
push him.
You have been told this.
Oh, I know, but I don't know the extent of this. Fully.
Basically, no all-purpose tool. It's too good of an item.
Okay, I'm not making nukes here. I'm doing random
You
bullshit.
wanted to make a car? You're fucking familiar.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you're not helping artificers.
Oh my.
Artificers have already been on the thin ice of in my games for last 2 years.
Bye.
Seth, it starts with a car homunculus. Before you know it, you can sit in the driver's seat. It transforms to a mech around you, and you're a fucking transformer.
Second of all, we already had basically a nuke made last campaign.
I know.
Why would you allow that?
I don't know.
It wasn't essentially a nuke.
You did 200 damage.
It wasn't essentially a nuke. They would have been dead otherwise.
You could do that in one attack as a rogue multi-class.
Yeah, but it's a lot of finagling to get that.
Right.
The reason why artificers in general are annoyance for me is, at least with Brian had the common courtesy to do the bulk of the work himself. But I've had artificers in the past that everything was asked, everything was sent to me. I'm like, stop! You have the rolls. Send me the screenshots, for motherfucker. Can you hop in real quick? I need you. I'm like, no.
What if I make a video explaining what I'm doing, and it's like really short, sweet, to the point?
No. Anything else? I'll consider the all-purpose tool. Maybe.
Okay,
Don't hold
thank
your
you.
hopes up.
Appreciate it.
I said consider.
Okay, yeah, still, thank you. Appreciate it. Your consideration is valuable.
Well, you guys are RP now, unless you guys all want to go.
Much money, many things to do.
Yeah, I'm already looking at what I'm doing for my money.
And once we have downtime, I finally have money to do things.
All of the things.
I have to use my assets.
Maybe we should pay off our house.
We should,
That
but
we
I
should
have a
also
mission.
go ahead and get our tithes out the way,
Yes.
which
Mark down in the game chat, or not game session talk, but in Roll20 what you're putting, and I'll mark it.
I will do it in the morning because that's a lot of math and I don't want to do it right now.
It's not that
I'm
hard.
sorry.
It's not that hard.
Oh, I could.
I'm
I
not
could
gonna
be.
have to do them.
I could be simple here.
So, is literally looking at your money and deciding how much you want to skip.
Yeah,
So, quick question. So, Nick, I don't want to keep pinging you about how I use my dudes.
that will be my tithe.
So, what would
So
be
you
the
said put
best
it roll 20.
course of action for that?
Why do you want to use them so much?
Because I have to transfer them out
Ugh.
when I want to go get new ones.
Oh, right.
Just stick with 4.
But they all.
I don't understand. Why do you need to transfer them out? You have contacts.
So those contacts are like people who owe me favors.
Yeah, and they owe him a favor, and once they do that, they're no longer his.
Yeah. And
Just keep pinging me. I'll just keep ignoring them until I need to look at them.
Okay.
Honesty is the best policy.
No, I know he doesn't worry about it until the day of the game, so I don't want to keep pinging him over nothing or over.
And there's a reason for that. I'm trying to limit D&D outside of these days.
Which is fair because life is a thing.
Because I have developed a system that works. Not well, but it works for me.
I have not developed a good system.
I have not either. Roach is contributing a large tithe this time
So
around.
what I do throughout the week, I have ideas and I put them in one of my DM channels, and then on the day of the session, I sit down and I work it out, find the map, and we're done.
You want to know,
Takes me under 2 hours.
I'm gonna confess something kind of for real. So, if I can't come up with an idea for something, like a solution in game, I actually go to Chat GPT and make it do it for me, so I don't have to.
Yeah, it's whatever. Players will eat up anything. I could give them the entire plot of Shakespeare and they'd fucking play it.
Damn right I would.
Oh, I was talking about in just in games in general. If I have no time to think about what I wanted to do for next session, I go get ideas from ChatGPT.
Alright, well, you guys are back at the Great Crows. Anything you guys want to do in particular besides dishing out your money?
I'm gonna go pay a tithe of 600 silver.
I'm paying 100 gold, 100 silver, and 1,000 copper.
Everyone else's tithe seems so much bigger than mine, but this is genuinely double what I paid the first time.
166 gold.
Just imagine, or just remember, 1,000 copper is
10 gold.
10 gold. So.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm also gonna do 1,000 copper.
I did 100 gold, 100 silver, and 1,000 copper.
If you want me to update your thing, please put it in the Roll20, because I can't look at the bottom of the chat and edit this at the same time.
Way to one up somebody, Joker.
I'll cop over Hyacinth.
This makes my money flat, and that's all I care about.
So I know that she's not gonna do it.
I literally was on my way to do it.
Way to one up somebody, Joker. Good job.
Well, maybe pay her more, considering that she's actively helping us.
I gave her 20 gold
She's
last
helping
time.
you because you're providing her money. You don't
Yeah.
provide her money, she doesn't help.
She's
It's also worth keeping some silver and copper on hand.
Yeah, I still have
Pay everything in
1,000
gold.
silver and 651 copper. I'm good.
If I need it, I'll go get it.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna go get. If I don't give her money, does she take away my cleric powers?
Probably.
If you refuse to, at the end of every job, you're probably going to get punished by her. Because you're her cleric. You have a higher standard than the other fuckwits.
What? How does she punish me? I'm genuinely curious.
Taking your
Find-
powers, causing
find
bad
out.
luck.
Well, no, I want to keep her happy. I'm just
No,
curious.
when you displease her, she makes your jobs harder.
Oh.
That goes
But
for
if
all
she's-
of you. You start refusing tithes, and you start blaspheming her name. She will start purposely sabotaging your missions.
I'm not giving her money because I'm afraid of her. I'm giving her money because I think she's awesome.
Yeah, Roach
Oh my
too.
God.
With that whole key stunt was amazing, and he's like, "Yes, take it."
All right, with that, we'll call it here for today. As always, have a good morning, good afternoon, and good evening wherever you are. And remember, stay frosty. For those of you who enjoyed our music and wish to support the channel, please like, subscribe, ring that notification bell to get more content like this in the future, and view the links down in the description below.
trust and turned me into such. All you granted me was lust. And what I seem to